club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the cut and she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the cut and she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the cut and she Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the cut and she Tuesday.
Squad going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. The party on the weekend. Tell Jello bring the juice. We about to get lit. Fill the room up with some things. One night off and this is it. Always working OT. Overtime and not all time. Shit is crazy back home. It kills me that I'm not around. I think we getting too deep. Shit I'm talking might be too true. Upstairs I got Zans in the Advil bottle. I don't take them shits.
Okay, think we're ready. Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's go ahead and get Nightbot going. We have a fun. Whoa, I can hear myself. Let's stop that. We got a big giveaway to start today's stream. As a thank you and commemoration of the end of Dojo Mini 10.0s. Today we have 10, 9.0s, not 10.0s. Today we have 10 of the Primo packs to open to see who pulls what. We have the finale day of our custom packs. They're already all 10 Primo packs already been pulled. Today we find out who pulls what in their 10 Primo packs. We'll show you guys a couple things. I'm going to get our first keyword going today. It's going to be exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. Make it nice and easy. I'll show you guys what we're giving away to start. It can be a pretty big and fun giveaway to get us going today. Let me go ahead and get the banner out of the way. Let's go here. Let's do this. Let's get that on. Oh, let me full screen. There we go. Something is off. What's off? What are we looking at that's off right now? Okay, is it the light? The lighting? I don't know. Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday, guys. We have a very fun day. I'm gonna get a little bit of room to operate. There we go. All right, guys. First things first. I want to give this away. We have 10 packs. 10 packs, 10 winners. We're going to give away every pack in here. But it's all going to go to one champion. This is a giveaway battle. So we're going to be doing this in battle format. If you win one of these packs, that means you're in the battle. Whoever pulls the biggest, highest value pull will walk away with every card pulled in the 10 packs. So we're going to give these packs away in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm going to get 10 cards for 10 names. We'll find out. Well, first things first, the most important thing to start the stream is we got to jump in the chat and say hi to everybody. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. We got Buddy in the building. Buddy, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Buddy is here. We got Jay in the building. Backstage, front stage, center stage. We got Tails here. Welcome, Tails. The one and only Tim B. Arf. Let's go. All right. Shout out Airbud. Shout out Beethoven. All the puppy stars in the world. that watch these streams. We got Stafford TCG in the building. We got Crystal here. Toys and Thrift Finds has rolled in the chat, guys. We got Terry T. Terry, you got your pants right here. Terry, you know what? you know what I'm referencing there? We got Stafford. We got Tails. We got Toys and Thrift Finds. We got Terry T. Thank you so much. It's the closest cards in a while. Let's go. Oh man, that's good. We got Timby, Jay. Oh man, Concrete Statues. Jay has been trying to reach out to you. Your next submission and card, I think it's Vaporeon, right? I think you got a Vaporeon in there. Should be done any day now, if not today. And very exciting news. Very exciting news. Welcome, Concrete Statues in the building. We got, oh man, give my boy Dan his mute. You know what other card Dan is after right now? He's looking for the Charizard. He's looking for the Charizard. I have some 151 we can rip today, but Dan is now officially he's locked and loaded, and he's really focused on that 151 master set. I think the million 151 packs that he pulled on the channel have got him that much closer to a master set, and now he's pretty tunnel visioned. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. We got Crystal. Let's go. Thank you so much, Crystal. It was a very fun family trip. Had some barbecues. Saw my family. And back now, ready to go. Thank you, Crystal. Keep getting the back it up, Terry. Oh, yeah? We got Saint. Welcome, Saint. Saint is hooking the dojo up with a couple of really big cards. Saint, I just remembered right now, once again, if you could just let me know my bill, I can send that right after the stream today. Saint, how you doing, man? Happy July 8th. Happy second week of July. Happy Tuesday. Happy Dojo Primo finale day. Happy today. Happy today, Mr. Saint. We got Buddy here. We got Saint. We got Jay. Oh my God, Mr. Yusuf. Bro, you're an animal. You're a madman, Mr. Bagkiao. Pulling a Primo pack. In 5 packs. Sniping it once again. He does this all the time. Mr. Bagkiao, first of all, thank you so much for joining the hunt yesterday. Congratulations. And you know what's crazy? You're 1 in 10 packs away from adding this beauty back into your collection. Not a 10, a 9, but a CGC Blue Label 9. Which could honestly be a PSA 10. So I know you had this card. I know you traded it to get a pretty big Pop 8 PSA 10 Umbreon Grail from the XY series. But it might be your day, bro. It might be your day. It's gonna be someone's day. And we actually have there's no way to really strike out in the Primo packs. There's no way to strike out. Yusuf, welcome. Today is the Primo day. Oh, I that's true. That's true, buddy. Not without splitting it up though. I was thinking about that yesterday, but I did tell him. I was like, man, I don't know if this is meant to be or not, but I got something 151 on the way, and it might be every single card from 151. And what I think I'm gonna do with that, buddy, I thought about it. I brainstormed a couple things. I scrapped a whole bunch of drafts and making them. I'm still not fully 100% about which one we're gonna do yet, but I did a couple different variations. One variation, buddy, was this. It was kind of like a mini box, and every single pull from 151 would be in it. So your pack could have the side up illustration rare, or it could have the Charizard special illustration rare, or it could have Daisy's help, right? Or it could have the gold energy. And the more I did this, the more I thought we've already kind of done stuff like this. But I think it'd be really cool if we could just get that entire master set into someone's collection. I think it would be a little bit more appealing. I'm still debating, still running some drafts, still running some numbers, and seeing which would be the best, most appealing, most fun for our community. I think it's going to be the master set. I think it's more appealing just for that overall big haul and the full completing 151 in one event. That'd be pretty cool. Splitting it up, don't know. I don't know if that's the best way, but let me know what you guys think as well. I'll tell you guys what I mean. I bought a 151 master set from the one and only Buddy in the chat right here and right now. He's already shipped it. It should land in a day or two to Jay, and we're going to put it into an event here so someone can win the entire 151 master set. So I've been running some drafts. I'm trying to figure out, do we do it where if there's 180 illustration rares or better, there isn't. It's about 100. But if we do 76 illustration rares or better in individual packs and your pack, so it would be like a 151 master set box, or do we make it where one person wins the entire master set? I'm leaning towards the second. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know if the music's too loud as well. Let's go. We got Yusuf, Body, Jay, Saint. Let's go. Still working? That's what I'm talking about. How you doing? Very good. Very good. Ready to have some fun here. Ready to start our 10-pack giveaway of Terror Festival. Ready to see what's in our 10 Primo packs. Feeling great. Feeling even better seeing everybody here. Thank you so much for asking, Saint. What time are you off? You're probably off pretty soon. Saint, I found someone close by to you in our community. She was hiding the fact that she was Canadian. She might be here right now. We got Sophie in the building. Welcome, Sophie. She's back drawing while watching. Let's go, Sophie. That's what I'm talking about. What are you drawing, Sophie? Please send us pics. Snipe 1. You crushed it, Yusuf. Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. Wild Ghost Riffs. Mr. Sniper Extraordinaire. Welcome, sir. Did I read right that you not only pulled 3 regular Super Saiyan pulls, but you also pulled 3 Primo packs? Your luck continues. The infamy grows. Wild Ghost Rips. Next week, we're actually hanging your pack opening jersey in the rafters. It's going to be pretty crazy. It's actually going to be broadcasted on 2 different networks, TSN and ESPN. It's going to be pretty crazy. Wild Ghost. Congrats on all the big pulls. Thank you so much for hunting with us, and good luck today. We got a big day today. We got Chari in the building. Let's go. Chari actually did it, guys. He not only pulled 1 Primo pack, but then he kept jumping in the chat saying, I'm going to hit another one. And he actually did. He hit 2. So he's got 2 of those. I'll show you guys the Primo pulls in a minute or 2. And Chari, thank you so much for this. Gifting a membership here. I got to see who pulled that. Guys, could we please share out the stream any way you like? Let's get some people in here. Let's show people what these packs are going to pull. And let's see if we can add a new community member or 2 into our little circle here today. Let's see. Let's go. What I'm talking about, buddy. I've done this with Fossil. Wild Ghost says I'm about 10 cards out from the 151 master set, and 8 of them are reverse hollows. Well, let me know which ones they are, because I might have them. So you got some reverse hollows here. I just saw one, didn't I? If no reverse hollow, is that one you're missing? Let me know if Hypno is one. But I probably have them all. Probably hook you up with them. Marley, unbelievable, guys. Marley bought 2 packs. 2 packs. And Marley not only sniped, but Marley sniped the Primo. Unbelievable. And today we get to see what Marley pulls. Pretty crazy, guys. Let's go, Stafford. That's amazing. Pokemon Go Master Set is pretty phenomenal as well. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket. And I'm chasing specific cards, so I only open 1 set until I hit that card. And I absolutely love it, because that's what I did with a lot of these cards on the table today. Hunted this until we pulled it. Hunted this until we pulled it like 100 times. Hunted that until we pulled it twice. Hunted that until we pulled it twice. Hunted that girl until we pulled her 100 times. So it's been really fun to kind of relive that, because yeah, some of those cards are really hard, really fun to hit. Right now I'm trying to hunt the Palkia immersion ray. We got Marley, let's go. Guys, exclamation mark giveaway. I got 10 packs of Terra Festival to give away today. As a little thank you to everybody for making Dojo Mini 9.0 possible. We finished them yesterday. Yesterday we hunted. Today we feast. We got some Terra Festival to rip as well. We got Sophie, John and Koi Fish. Let's go. I love Koi Fish. Send a picture, please. We got Koi Fish, John and Sophie in the chat today. We got Chari card. Yes, sir, Marley. Absolutely. Yes. We got the Primo pack pulls today. We got a few things going on today. So Primo's 100% is going to be one of the first things that we do. Did you find your present? Not sure what you mean. Yes, sir, Cherry Card. The present. I found it. We got Wild Ghost Rips. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Look who it is, guys. Dan the man. Once again. Twins with Chari. Pulling 2 Primo packs himself. Pretty perfect hunts yesterday, Dan. Dan also pulled a bunch of other great stuff. Whoa! Concrete statues. Unreal, man. Sent Jay the payment for my sub now. Just got to the hospital last night. Almost got taken out by a tick bite. Be careful out there, everyone. I've heard some horror stories over the years. I'm so glad that you're doing well and that you're out of the hospital. And that was just a scare. That's crazy, man. Unreal. Very happy to hear that it's just a scare and you're out now. I don't know enough about ticks, but I swear I feel like everything I learned about ticks have been in this live stream chat over the 5+ years of us live streaming. You're not the first person to say something like this, so it's freaking me out. Let's go, Marley. Let's go. I'm so happy to see that. Thought I had severe food poisoning, but it was a gnarly tick bite. Who would have thought? So what happened? What you started feeling sick? Yeah, I've learned everything I've learned about ticks through this live stream chat. Pew, let's go, Marley. Machoke, Dragonair, Moltres, Taurus, Magmar, like the rest of million Starmie. Just going by them. I mean, I might have them for you. Let me print screenshot this bad boy. Does it work? Yes, it did. Alright, let me screenshot your message. See what I can do. Let me choose my Grail. Stafford, I think that's a perfect Grail card to have. I'll give you guys my Grail card. When I first started doing more than just buying Pokemon, opening packs, putting them in a shoebox, putting that shoebox in my closet, and then after some months, do it all over again. But never, ever searched a card. I couldn't tell you what sets I was opening at the time. Now I can tell you what sets I was opening. But at that point, it was very, like, for 10 years, I would buy packs, rip them, put them in sleeves and in top loaders, put them in the shoebox, and not think anything of it. Didn't know what a secret rare was, anything. I just went to the store. I said, what packs can I pull Charizard from? So they point to packs, I would buy the packs, and so on. Eventually, when I got a little bit more deep into the Pokemon collecting space, and I wanted to go for specific cards, and I finally searched values for the first time and everything like that, which was 10 years after I started ripping and collecting and all that. These two were some of my first, honestly. My first 2 cards that I specifically knew where they came from, found the set, and then went out and hunted them until we pulled them. But one of my first Grail cards was from 2017 Team Rocket Special Case, and it was the Giovanni. And at that time, it was right around $2,000 in a PSA 10. Okay, right around $2,000 in a PSA 10. Today, I believe he's $16,000 in a PSA 10. And he's slowly climbing more and more out of reach. So right now, can't afford him at $16,000. Couldn't afford him at the time at $2,000. It was a little bit too big of a collectible purchase for where I was in the hobby and my collecting journey and everything like that. But there are a lot of $2,000 cards today that I see will probably follow the same suit. We've seen a lot over time as well. We've seen $200 cards that are now $2,500 raw. We've seen $500 PSA 10s that are now $4,500 PSA 10s. We've seen Mario, Luigi, Pikachu's where you can buy the entire set for PSA 10. So Mario, Luigi full art, and then the mini holo as well. Under $2,000, under $1,500 when we first looked at it. And now they're about $12,000 to $13,000 each for the Mario full art, and the regular holos are at $5,000. So taught us a lot, tells us a lot, and I really do believe and expect us to be talking about this card when it's around $10,000, and then way more, honestly. So I think it's one of those cards that in any condition today, if you really, really want it, it might fly away one day. If you get a damaged copy for $200, I think you're going to be very happy with it for as long as it's in your collection. So I agree. I think it's iconic. I think it's the number one Mewtwo card of all time. And I've always loved the Expedition Mewtwo. Always loved it. Always loved it. But I don't think it's as iconic as the most iconic scene from Mewtwo, right? In its test tube. I have a short where I really zoom into the details of this card, and it's unreal. It's unreal, and this is not doing it justice right now. But the details of this card are wild. They really are. Pokemon Pocket dropped a Mewtwo card, also breaking out of its test tube for Genetic Apex, one of the first sets it dropped. Or sorry, the first set it dropped. So this will always go down in history. They've redone the movie so many times. The other day they aired the movie on Pokemon official YouTube channel. That card's going nowhere. One day could it be 20, 30, 40,000? Potentially, honestly, you never know, right? That's kind of how collectibles work. So I would pick that up. I would try to get it I would try to get it. I would grab a few cards that you might have, go to a trade show. I'd try to get that card in any condition. If you really want it. If you don't want it, obviously don't go try to get it. But there are certain cards that I wish I got early. Like that Giovanni, my initial rail card that I really wanted. These two were very normal when I was chasing them. Like they were only, again, $500 in a PSA 10. This was only a couple $100 raw, and around $600-700 I think in a 10. Right now it's $6,000-7,000 in a 10. So at that time I just really wanted them because I absolutely love them. But now they're also viewed as pretty iconic and grail cards for that time frame in Pokemon. I would pick them up, guys. I would try to as much as you can. If you can make it happen, it would be a really good gold to catch and a helpful one. For the giveaway, you can shuffle the packs. If you'd like me to, absolutely. I think we should always do that, by the way, Jay. Just a blanket statement. Whenever we open boxes like this, I've always done it from when the channel started, and I'm always going to do it. So, Jay, if you're ever opening boxes like this as well, we shuffle it up first. Unless it's someone's like the full box is theirs, then we don't have to shuffle it. But I like the shuffle aspect of it. I do like the shuffle aspect. It's like which box is mapped? Is it mapped? So where do you normally find the hit? Because when we did our 5 Terror Festival packs and 5 Terror Festival packs as pulls, and we would see someone get it from the 5 front and 5 back, the special illustration rare always changed. But do you mean maybe there's a master ball, you know exactly where it is and stuff like that? But yeah, that's one of the reasons, as well as don't need to give that kind of data in case it's a brand new set. We don't know where the map potentially could be if there is one. That's why I like to kind of just shuffle them up. We remove any data hunting from that for mappers and stuff like that. So I'm with you there, Tim. Gal, let's go. We got Dan the Man, Terry, Chari. Jay's present in the box. Oh man, you're far too kind. Jay, did we get a box from Chari in today? When I'm done, you can come get a tattoo. Let's go. All right, we're gonna probably get that tattoo on Jay. Jay, are you up for it? That's what I'm talking about, Stafford. So that point in Pokemon collecting, it's like bliss. Beautiful. Because you know why? Every single opening is fun and worth it. So the first 10 years of me collecting Pokemon, and I'm not talking about like early 1999 when I was a kid. It's like when I started going, spending money at the card shop, buying packs, going home, ripping them and all that stuff. The first 10 years, I never, ever knew what a single card was worth, and I had no interest in knowing. So if I bought $100 box and I opened it, it was worth $100, and I had $100 of fun, and it was amazing. And every one of my cards that I hit, I was happy with them. Put them in the sleeves, put them away, enjoyed it. I feel like now I'm more. I like to call this more advanced collecting. Once you're a little bit more into the hobby, the average Pokemon fan, the average Pokemon card collector, I'm saying the average, like 50% plus, does not go on YouTube and search Pokemon card content. The average collector is just enjoying new cards, getting a pack here or there, getting a card here or there. Once you start to go a little more advanced, you might be searching some YouTube videos. You might search some prices. You might figure out grading. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon collectors that honestly not just have never graded a card, but don't even know that that's way far out there, right? So the first 10 years of me collecting Pokemon, when I didn't know a single price, just collected, just enjoy it. If I opened $40 of packs, it was worth $40. If I opened $50 of packs, it was worth $50. And it was beautiful bliss. Very fun. Always enjoyable. There's never that. I've opened $1,000 at Battle Styles in a sitting one time and pulled absolutely nothing. And that dread feeling is absolutely real. So, before in that early 10 years, and at this stage of collecting, man, it was just never not have fun. Never not have fun because you don't think about the values too much. It gets a lot more like having a blast right now with this kind of collecting as well, right? Trying to find really clean copies, hunting for grail cards. It's a whole different experience, whole different vibe. But yeah, I remember at that point it was honestly, it's very, very fun, very enjoyable. I think about Ashley and Ryan a lot. I think about Ashley and Ryan a lot when we talk about this, where it's the early points of collecting, guys, is a blast. You can also go very deep really early on once you get like once you take that step up and you go, you notice you're really loving it. I've seen people go all out in like the first week of that step up, including myself, right? Including myself. I remember when I did my first step up, I went and bought every single box, everything that was available. And then after like 8 Darkness Ablaze ETBs and things like that, just ripping everything that we had. Shining Legends ETBs, guys, I ripped so much of those, but I'm very happy with that. But there are certain sets, like I wouldn't go back and rip those Crimson Invasion ETBs and the early. I opened a lot of Evolution ETBs too, but those are fun. But yeah, there were some sets that I was just buying them because they were Pokemon, versus buying for a specific card or hunting and stuff. Anyways, I'm going a little bit too off tangent on this right here. But yeah, Stafford, it's a great point. It's a great time to it's a great point of the journey. Concrete Statue says, I ate sushi one night and thought I got a fever from that, but the next morning I thought I was going to die, followed by 8 days of the worst body pains, fever, no appetite. Man, that's crazy. I'm so glad you're doing better now. Nobody could figure out what was wrong with me. My friend called me and said, you have a tick bite in your body. She knew someone else that had the same thing, 5-inch perfect red circle. Oh, man, that's insane. Freaks me out too, makes me not. That's scary. Like, they're just in the grass? They're just in the grass? Stafford. I love to call that City Mewtwo, one of my favorite cards. I can't believe it's only $25 today, but we couldn't believe when it was $1. So in 12 months, we had that card when it was at $1 as our minimal pull. We had so many of them pulled as a minimal hit. So in our packs, you either hit an energy card, which is like a prize hit, or you pull a card that we might curate as a minimal hit, minimal pull. Well, those are $24 minimal pulls now. So it looks really good when we look back on it as a card that appreciated. We picked out a perfect one. But even at $24, is that card extremely underrated? I think so. Pumped all the way to $24 today, and I think it's extremely underrated. City Mewtwo. It's also over $200 in a PSA 10, so extremely high upside for the grading. Shuffle, let's go. Tim! You're the best, Tim. Whoa! Some people know what this means. Concrete statues. Let's go. Oh, crazy. Gal, come on. The stage I'm at. Sorry, I think the stage you're at is the appreciation stage. A lot of your cards that you probably had in 2020 are looking like, guys, you know how many $1 cards are 70 plus now that we had in 2020? Didn't think much of it. Put it in a binder. Now we have to pull them out of binders and put them in card savers. We got quite a bit of those. So I bet Chari's at that stage. Chari hooked me up with some on the ball promos. You know what went crazy this week? The Pikachu on the ball promo. But I still think they're a little bit underrated, the Eevee, everything else. So the on the ball promos this specific week have gotten some love. Let's go, Tim. Clayton in the building. We're getting a little sick from the weather change over here. Hope you're doing well. Clayton, hope you feel a lot better. Get some soup, get some water. Man, who's this superhero? Concrete statue. Sounds like one of the parents from Spy Kids. Let's go, Tim. Oh, Jay, exactly. Superhero vibes. The nights are shorter. Are you chasing anything right now? Would be cool if I see your DM pick your brain about some of these cards I got. I'd like to chat with someone who knows way more. Absolutely. You're also more than welcome to join the Discord if you haven't. I think you're in there. We have a phenomenal community, an international community that's been growing over 5 years. People from all over the world and in multiple different hobbies with amazing things to share, a lot of insight, and just feels like a community center. We have a lot of great people there. We all root for each other. We all want the best for each other. And you're more than welcome to both join the Discord, post in all the different channels that we have that you can utilize, as well as send me a DM. Let's go, Jay. Jay loves her slowpokes. Man, tick bites are insane, guys. I'm freaked out of ticks. I'm freaked out. They're just in the grass? No, I don't. I go to cottages. Do I have to stay away from the grass, or are they in water? What's the deal? Man, I don't like ticks, guys. Where's Fluffy? Cherry cards? I'm thinking the exact same thing, because we got a really big box to open up for for Fluffy today. And I haven't seen her yet. No way, man. That's freaky. Cut in the grass on a riding mower and one jumped on me, I guess. So they can just jump on you? Yeah, I don't like ticks. So wait, if I'm on my balcony, can they jump up like 2 floors? Now I'm freaked out. Now I'm like looking at them. All right. And then hot water doesn't do anything though? You just like soak your... You get... Okay, all right. I don't like this tick stuff. All right, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway. Let's see who wins the first pack in this. Let's go, Tim. Tim is our first winner. I got 10 packs to give away. Hair Festival. It's a big thank you to everybody that made Dojo 9.0 possible. Today we run the grand finale. So what I'm going to do now, Jay, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I've said hello to everybody. We got Tim be our first winner. I'd love to now pass it off to you. Let's go ahead and talk about the Primo pack pulls. We're going to show how we're going to run it, and then I think we're going to give these packs away as we kind of ride through the stream. We're going to avoid ticks, and we're going to see who pulls what in the Primo packs. But first, let's show them off. Everybody is wondering. We probably have new people that saw the stream title and they said, $400 Pokemon card mystery packs. You guys are crazy. And then we're going to show them now what we mean by that. So I'm going to go ahead and pop you up here. We have a bag that says Primo Pack Hits. You guys. Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, and I'm just thinking about ticks now. I've been bit by plenty of ticks.
Have you?
Yeah.
So wait, have I then? Are they?
You probably would know because they kind of like stick in you. You're supposed to like put Vaseline over them or put a flame on their butt to like make them go out of your skin. And
Oh,
I
man.
know all these things, but I got a tick on my leg, and the second I saw it, I just dug my nails in there and pulled it out with part of my leg.
All right, we're officially okay, guys. There's only a couple rules in the dojo.
New one.
We have to add a new one. We only have a couple rules in the dojo. I swear, Jay, I'm being serious. There's only a couple things not allowed here. Obviously, one is just general stuff. Be nice to everybody, and that's just a given on any live stream. That's a YouTube-wide rule. We have a couple rules here. One, there's no Russell Westbrook slander allowed here. If you want to slander Russell Westbrook, do it somewhere else, guys. If you want to praise Arby's, the restaurant, the chain of sandwiches, that is also not allowed here. Slander of Russell Westbrook, praise of A&W. We have a new rule coming in. We do not mention ticks anymore. We can't talk about ticks anymore, guys. I can't do it. All I can think about now is ticks. I'm freaking out a little bit. Can't do it. So no slander of Russell Westbrook. No praise of Arby's. No mentioning of ticks. Those are the 3 stream rules. And Jay, I'm sorry I have to interrupt.
So you won't get the thing that we can't talk about.
Oh, they wait in tall grass. I hate tall grass now.
You don't have tall grass. You're in a very landscaped, nice place.
Well, I haven't mowed my lawn this year. Shout out my neighbor. He mowed my lawn one day. But man, all right. Anyways, I don't want this. Let's keep on going. All right, guys, we have 10 Primo pack kits. So before we show off these pulls, want to thank everybody once again. On the table, you see a Brilliant Stars booster box, a CG79 Mewtwo, a 2006 Holland Phantoms booster pack, a Mewtwo and Mew tag team partnership tin, a PSA 10 Charizard V from Brilliant Stars, a PSA 10 Umbreon from Terra Festival. This exact card. This one right here in my hand. We got PSA 10 Score Bunny on the ball. That should be close by as well. We have the PSA 10 Eevee Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon Center stamp. This one might turn out to be, like, if we take a look in a month, what's the most expensive out of all the pulls? This could be $1,000 by then. It was at $750. It's about $350 today. I'm very curious if it started to climb up again or not. I assume it will, honestly. So I'm actually going to take a look. Let's see where it's at today. Prismatic, Eevee, Pokemon Center. Let's see what they're at today. Could be less, could be more, could be something. 360. Buy it now. So this is a curious one though. It could go right back to where it was down at 750, and it could go way past that based off other Pokemon Center promos that we've seen released around there. I would probably put it as the best one from the Scarlet and Violet era. I would probably put Snorlax as number 2. If we take a look at where Snorlax is, find out. Snorlax from 151. If we take a look at Snorlax, let's see. PSA 10, 151. Snorlax, Pokemon Center. What is it going for right now? Last I checked, it was like 650. We're gonna search it right now and see where it's at today. Some new data. 650. Last sold today, 649. So it hasn't moved. Still at 650. But 650 a lot different than so here also we see July 2nd sold for 843. Buy it now. July 2nd, 35 bits, 785. So I see this one might be going up a little bit. And then we know that the Obsidian Flames Charmander is through the roof. Let's see what that's at today. PSA 10 Charmander Pokemon Center is at what? Let's find out. $1,500 last sold July 2nd. 1,500 is insane for this card. But yeah, 1,500 Pokemon Center and promo right there. So I really do think this Eevee, shout out buddy. I do think this card goes back up. Maybe potentially way past it as well. So it's a very interesting pull. We have a 151 Ultra Premium Collection as a pull. We have a Japanese Jungle Booster Pack. these were a little bit overloaded, guys. So we learned quite a bit about this round once again of Dojo Mains. This is our 9th ever version. They were $20 booster packs. They either will end off with a minimal hit, or minimal hits range from the very least that you could get is an art rare, right? An art rare, or you could pull something a little bit crazier, special art rare, special illustration rare, or you could pull what we were actually chasing is the energy hits. Those had multiple different pulls on top of the Primo packs. We had 10 total Primo packs. And Jay, what we can take a look now is the 10 Primo pack hits. So our Dojo 9.0 packs were fully completed yesterday. We had our 10 people who pulled Primo packs, and today we get to find out who pulls what in the Primo packs. These are the 10 Primo hits. We'll take a look at them now and kind of go over them.
Alrighty, guys. I see Dan in the chat saying he wants one of the party hats. Done and done, Dan. Claude hat coming your way.
Pokemon Center stamp. Snorlax is one of the pulls. All right. We got a PSA 10 Score Bunny on the ball. So those two first pulls that we see are the lowest value on paper pulls out of all of them, all the 10 Primo packs. All right. We have a Brilliant Stars booster box. In my opinion, this is the second best set out of the Sword and Shield era. Some people put Crown Zenith there. Some people put Lost Origin. Some people put... Actually, I don't really hear many people or any people put Silver Tempest there, but Brilliant Stars has always been my number 2 for Sword and Shield era next to Evolving Skies. I think it's extremely underrated today. It's about a $400 to $450 booster box. I think it should be a lot closer to where Lost Origin or Fusion Strike is. And I think over time we see it grow considerably and get closer to that gap between Evolving Skies and Brilliant Stars. Evolving Skies is obviously a much better set, but Brilliant Stars is extremely underrated. Some stunning Umbreons, stunning Charizards, Sylveons, Trainer Galleries. The best Mimikyu card, in my opinion, ever. The Mimikyu V in front of the TV. I love that card so much. So I think Brilliant Stars is extremely underrated. Extremely, extremely underrated. And someone's pulling a booster box, adding it to their collection. Right now it's $400. One day we'll talk about Brilliant Stars cost $2,000 per booster box. So hopefully whoever pulls that, if they do open it, they pull one of the big hits. If they keep it sealed, it goes well in your collection. And there's no right answer, by the way. Sorry, there's no wrong answer. There's a right answer based off what you want to do with your collectibles. 151 UPC, just overloaded with value. 151 UPC, 3 big promos where you could pull way more than the value of the UPC, which is a $400 UPC today. 3 big promos, 3 big potential PSA 10s before you rip one of the 16 151 booster packs. Japanese Jungle booster pack speaks for itself. Really underrated in my opinion based off the common uncommons. We saw this PSA 10 Prismatic EV Pokemon Center. Right, buddy? They're $400 now. They're $390. They're $390. Some are selling over $400 though. So I'm putting it at a $400 UPC today. It is $390 though. Real market price. PSA 10 Umbreon Special Art Rare. Beautiful. We showed you guys what card that is. I'll show it to you again. It's this card right here. That is the PSA 10. Someone will pull this. About $450 today. And one of my picks for most underrated at $450. Let's go, buddy. I refuse to believe they're even two saying, no, sir. I swear they're $400. They're $390 today. And they're getting way too close to the Celebration UPC, and Celebration's UPC crossed $525 this week, so it's still going. I don't know. I still think it's too close of a gap. Celebration's UPC is loaded thanks to those metal cards. So much upside, but honestly, 151 is one of the best sets. It's so tough, man. It's so tough. Like, if you could pick one of those UPCs, put them in your collection, and store it away, you buy it at $1. You can never sell it. You can never trade it. You just add it into your collection at $1. What would you pick? It's a toss-up. It's hard to say. There's no wrong answer there. If you take the 151 UPC or the Celebrations UPC, the market value is different between the two. One is $525, one's $400. But if you get it for $1 and the market price doesn't matter anymore because you can't trade it, sell it, you're just gonna have it now. What would you pick? It's really tough to pick one over the other. I would probably lean over to 151 based off. Man, it's tough to say. I really love the promos on both boxes. Gold metal cards from 151. From Celebrations, were some of the most iconic cards from Mewtwo and Mew, in my opinion, on the 151 UPC. And then I'd rather open 151 packs. Oh man, that's so tough. That is so tough. Very tough.
That's tough.
Buddy, such a good
151 has a slow poke.
It does. It really does. Buddy's got such a great point. The 150, the Charizard UPC is a big gift from Pokemon, in my opinion. It's one of the best gifts from Pokemon. We have 3 alt-art, unreal Charizard artworks that are still savagely underpriced, in my opinion. Like, people are making videos about them. They're $250 in a 10 today, or $200 in a 10 today, and it's a lot more than what they were. They're still really underrated in the grand scheme of things versus other Charizards, even other Charizard promos. They're savagely underpriced, it feels like. And Zardzilla is what we've nicknamed my favorite, but the Sleepy Charizard is probably my second favorite. Most people's favorites is the third one, the V-Star. I like it. It's a little busy for me, but man, all 3 are iconic. I think that Charizard UPC is really underrated. They're always gifts from Pokemon. All right, so we got the PSA 10 Umbreon Special Art Rare. We have PSA 10 Charizard Brilliant Stars, also savagely underrated. We've picked a lot of underrated cards and pulls for this specific event, and that's one that's been sitting at 400 to 450 for over 4 months. And hopefully, whoever pulls this, you see it grow well in your collection, because I think that card is underrated. We got the CGC9 Mewtwo. I think that exact slab on the table that someone's going to pull today will one day be a $3,000-$4,000 slab, and maybe even more in a 9. That exact blue label right there. Because I think the 10 goes over 10 grand, and then I think the 9 surges up to close the gap a little bit closer after. All right. What's the Mewtwo Mew Tag Team promo going for? About $250 raw, about $11.50 in a PSA 10. And by the way, every single one that we've pulled from our Mewtwo and Mutants have been perfect. Like, not just will they get a PSA 10, it's will they get a black label. Honestly, it's been strange, unbelievable. And hopefully, if whoever pulls this card right here is a 2006 Holland Phantoms booster pack or Mewtwo and Mew GX partnership Tag Team 10. That Tag Team 10 sells for $750 today, so it is the more valuable pull on paper. It also comes with really good promo assurance, is what we've loved from the get-go of our channel here. 5 years ago, the Mewtwo, the 2019 Fall Collectors chest, I'll show it to you guys right now because it's blasted. It's just $900 today. Well, when we first started the channel, one of the things that we loved, I got so many of these, and we were selling them on the channel for around $50. And we were telling everybody when we were live streaming that, guys, we're going to open these as long as something's got to give. As long as these are available, we're going to open them. We were opening them because before you ripped a single pack, which were some unbelievable packs, by the way, before you ripped a single pack, you got $55 of promos. The Armored Mewtwo, Bone Charizard, and Stadium Pikachu. Bone Charizard's a nickname that we gave that one Charizard that I love, and then Stadium Pikachu as well. But they're just called Pikachu and Charizard on Pikachu. So those 3 promos, you'd buy a $50 tin on stream. So that was with us adding a little bit for the fees and things like that. So a $50 tin on stream, but you get $55 of promos with huge upside on the grading. And then you also got 5 packs worth around $50. There was Team Up, Unified Minds, Evolutions. Sometimes you get 2 Team Ups. And it just made a lot of sense, right? We opened a ton of this box. We opened this so much. So many of this box, it's unbelievable. And they were $50. today this promo is $120 and this promo is about $60, and then it comes with all these packs and stuff. And this box is about $900 today. So the promo insurance of really good boxes and really good collection boxes with very nice promos. The Shrouded Fable, Kingdra, and Greninja are some modern examples, but there's quite a bit. Like we have a new added bonus with ETBs. Like what I don't ever open booster bundles. I don't ever really buy booster bundles. Sometimes I get them in trades and stuff, but I would rather open one poster collection than one booster bundle. You get 3 less packs, but you get 3 more promos. And those promos usually, oftentimes, pay for the experience, pay for the entire experience. So promos are an absolute hack. And that tag team partnership pin comes with a promo that's $250 raw and $1,100 plus in a PSA 10 and a $750 pin. Comes with a lot of value, a lot of upside, and a lot of market price protection based off just kind of ripping that seal. You go from a $750 tin to a $250 card with upside, and then all the packs in between as well. So I love that tin, but it's hard to, I don't know what the right answer is with this, because right beside that tin is an EX era booster pack, a Gold Star hunting ticket pack. In Hall and Phantoms, you can get the Gold Star Pikachu, Gold Star Mewtwo, and Gold Star Gyarados. Gold Star Gyarados is an $18,000 PSA 10. Honestly, guys, you could be in that pack. Gold Stars are about 172 packs. So that could be it. That could be it. Fresh out of a booster box, by the way. So it's really tough to say, like, what's rare between those two. I got to go with the Hall and Phantoms booster pack. Like, one day, going to be very few and far between of that pack in the world. It's deflationary. It's already rare as is, and it was from the shortest printed era in Pokemon history, right? So it's tough to say. There's no wrong answer. Dear Lord, Venusaur's name. No, sir. Yes, sir. It got up to 1,000. Guys, a card that I've been showing off on the table here, as we were saying, this has got to pop in the next week or two. Yesterday it did. Well, this week it did. But it's still a little bit underpriced based off the other ones. And one that you just mentioned right now. Oh, I'm not on screen. I'm going to jump on really quick. All the tag teams have been doing... Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I got a 9 on it, right, Jay? The Lucario and Melmetal. This card has flown through the roof this week. But it's still extremely far behind for other tag team cards from those tins. These are all from the Power Partnership tin. Jay, could you please grab the Giratina tin? I think I'm going to do something right now. I have one extra one. Indeed. Jay, you're the best. We're going to do an event today, guys. I'm going to release it today to win the tin that this promo comes in. Unless it's actually flown through the roof and it's too expensive. We're going to find out in a minute. Buddy, card is stunning. From Remix Bout on the Japanese side. The Pikachu and Zekrom is like $1,300 now. This has hit $600. Am I lagging to everybody or just me? Not exactly true. Rainer in the building. Welcome, Rainer. Beautiful box. It really is. And today, that one box, keeping it sealed, pays for almost 20 that we read back in 2020, right? And all the promos, guys, they remain the undefeated pack in Pokemon on top of grading. But promos have done wonders for our collections here in the dojo. And we swear by them, we love them, and it's because of the experience that we had with them in early collection boxes and everything that we kind of, we swear by them. We swear by promos. All right, Jay's got the partnership tin. I'm like frozen back here. I don't know what's happening. Do you guys see lag as well, or is it just me? So we got tag team partnership 10. I'm gonna see what they're going for right now. If it's like $300, we can definitely do an event. If it's closer to the Mewtwo one, it'll be a little bit tougher to run the event. We can still do it, but it's let me see. Let me take a look. Find out. So we got Giratina, Garchomp, tag team. Oh, it did go up, guys. You know what's really good? Look at this. The Venusaur and Snivy Tag Team 10 it's still $350. I think that's a buy. I think that's Lucario Mamel is still $360, but I would much rather. Oh my god, guys. I think the Mewtwo 10 went up. But yeah, I think the Giratina tin, based off where the other tins are and how much they cost, I think that Giratina tin might be a good pickup. Not the Giratina tin, sorry. The Venusaur tin. I'm seeing some for $350, but I don't see any of the other ones for $350. Let me see. Let's go to sold listings now. Barely finding any listings at all for this, which is cool. Giratina, Garchomp, in they're $500 tins now. $475, $414, and $600 the last 3 sales. The last sale though was July 3rd at $475. All right, I'm gonna run some math in a few once we get Jay on here, guys. We have 10 of these packs to give away today. And we're gonna open all 10 in battle format and see who wins. Tim B won the first pack! Exclamation mark giveaway to enter. We got let's go, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Let's go, Crystal. Do you have more than one, buddy? Because I really need that card. I need that card. I slept on it for too long. I thought of this thing the other day. And big shout out to Twice Baked Jake. He always makes great videos. He makes great videos. He made a video the other day about card spiking, and in his thumbnail, he had 3 cards that we pulled quite a bit of in the last 6 months here. He had the Captain Pikachu full art, he had the Greninja Gold Star, and he had one more card. We pulled it quite a bit here, way before it pumped, and now it's pumped up. I want to say it's City Mewtwo, but one of the things that he said is, why do people FOMO when you see a card go up? How come everybody runs to it then? And I thought of something a few months ago that might give some clarity and some helpful insight to us. When a card is $40 and we don't have it yet, like let's say that Celebi and Venus, or even when it's $5, like let's say it's $5, you don't have it yet, like this card. And this card was $5. This card was only a couple bucks at one point. Now it's about 35 raw. I think it'll go up a lot more from here, but it is one of the most beautiful new cards. Special illustration. It's a stunning card. It really is. Just a stunning card. When it's $5 and you don't have it yet, it's only $5 away. But you technically have it. Psychologically, subconsciously, back in your mind, you're like, it's only $5 away. You can get it at any point. You can get it at any point. So you don't have it yet, but you kind of check it off in your head where you go, okay, I can get that card in $5. Like, you just go get it right now if I wanted to. Then once it starts to fly away and it goes to $30, a lot of people might pile on because they go, whoa, I didn't check that off physically. I never actually spent the $5, got that card. Now it's at $30. I might need to get it now before a card that I really wanted flies away. So I thought about that for the first time a few months ago. It makes a lot of sense because I've seen a lot of cards when it's $50, $80 graded, or if it's $5, $10 raw, or if it's $1 or $2 raw. I kind of check it off in the back of my head. I go, it's only a couple dollars away. I can get it at any point. And then once it starts to fly away, and I feel that chance slipping of having to get it for a lot more later, when I pick it up, or sorry, I'll still jump in and pick them up. So Captain Pikachu's, we've picked up a whole lot at $80. Picked up a whole lot at $140. I picked up a couple yesterday, or this week, sorry, at $200. I think it's still underrated up all the way until $500. But I think that point matters a lot. When you start to see things fly away, it's the reason a lot of people jump on it, and the card kind of pumps even further from there, is because we feel our opportunity is slipping a little bit. So I don't think it's as much as it's understandable FOMO for a lot of cards. I really do. I really get it, and I think thinking about it like that makes some sense out of it. Isn't it like 300? It was like 300. I think it's $600 today, but it still seems underrated versus the other. Since I came here, I started a separate blind with just promos, keeping safe. Oh, let's go! You know, the Galarian Moltres this week. That Moltres was 70 cents at one point right now. I know, because I bought, I think, 30 of them at 70 cents to put in our custom packs over the last couple years, right? It's $15 today, rightfully so. Is that not one of the most stunning Moltreses ever? Deep blue, really cool. If you look at the bottom of the card, you'll see some hills and stuff that's illustrated almost like this. It's got like really cool details to it. I love that card. And yeah, opportunity cost or even pull rates kind of makes a lot of these cards that we look at a little bit underrated. You take a look at a $3 or $5 art rare, but then you take a look at, you pull it 1 in 5 packs, but the packs are $8 each. Okay, so it comes, you pull that 1 in every $40 a pack, but it's $3. Seems underrated, right? Seems underrated. So that's what's helped us over the years as well. That Galarian Moltres, that's a stunning card. It really is, and I'm excited. I want to see that. I want to see that binder. Oh yes, a lot of leg. Heather, welcome. I think we're done the leg now. I think we're back and we're ready to give away the next pack here. Let's give away the next two. Exclamation mark giveaway, by the way, if you guys haven't entered. We'll give away the next 2. We got Pikachu and Hitmonchan. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds to enter. So I'm at Card Party 3, but it's only on the hunt for Venusaur 1 for my friend. Where did they pull that tin out from? I think I got a few of each tin in Dojo inventory for future events and stuff. Oh man, that's amazing. It's making me All right, we have somebody from Twitch, guys. So everybody, welcome. Nelio. Guys, we have 6 people over on X, 24 on YouTube, 1 person on Twitch, 31 people overall. Thank you all for being here. Our friend Nelio231 says, how do you guys recommend I go about possibly selling my cards? Main reason I ask, I find a bunch of unopened fossil booster packs and gym hero packs. I believe them all to be 1997. I'm not sure if that's true. That's amazing. Very cool. Did you find your childhood collection? Did you have... So 1997 would be accurate if they're Japanese booster packs. If they're English booster packs, both of them are from, one is from the year 1999, the fossil, and then your Gym Hero packs are from the year 2000. Both extremely special. And I have a question to ask you. Do they have the first, do you see a little 1 with a circle? It'll designate their first edition. Are they first edition booster packs? Regardless, you're doing great. I'm gonna go ahead and run this giveaway, guys. Let's see who wins the next one. Rainer, let's go. Tim B, Rainer, and then we got one more coming up in a sec. All 10 packs are gonna be given away though. We got one more coming up in 1 second. Bam. Let's go. We got Dan the man. All right, we got 7 more to give away here. So, I have some follow-up comments and the ways to sell your packs. It depends. One of the best ways, especially if there's a few different ways. You can sell them peer-to-peer. I bet you have a lot of people in this chat right now that are very interested. Depends on a few things about the packs. So are they first edition? Then there's a few other things that you can do afterwards. So I'll ask you one question at a time. I think the copyright did have some impact on pack. Interesting. Giveaway. Let's go. You only need to enter once. Yes, sir. I'll be able to win it back tomorrow. Oh, you honestly might. Man, you honestly might. That's funny. The master set? Alright, so I'm going to figure out a couple things. One thing to release for today and one thing to release for that master set section. We got Jansen calling all Jan Michael Vincent to give away Bay 1. 2 wins. Let's go. Saint Germain, Saint the Great. Jumping in, you could win this entire Terror Festival booster box with an exclamation mark giveaway. If you win, like Saint just did, it means you won 1 pack. They'll all be opened up in battle format. Whoever pulls the highest value pull will walk away with all 10 packs, all the hits, and bragging rights, and infamy. We got Lori, the energy sniper. Guys, I found out, thanks to our friend and cousin, Rocket Scott, that Lori's got a channel. What? Lori, is this new? Can we please get Lori's channel link in the chat? Could everybody sub with a hashtag sub in chat after you guys do so? We got Lori here. We got Fluffy Flaria. Let's go. We were talking about you. We got a really big box. Really big box to open up for you. Massive box. Underrated one as well. 250 or 280 today. 280 today. Okay, going up. The one and only Wild Ghost Rips. Let's go. Three more packs today. Jack is in the building. Sticky chocolate cake with whipped cream earlier. Someone sugar had to nap. Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's go, Crystal. Rainer, you're the man. Thank you so much. Joining the membership squad. Are you catching up? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let's go, Hitmon Chan. We got Rainer, you're the man. Thank you. I'll buy them often for retail price. Very interesting. I'm going to think about that. Oh, you're on Twitch? Hold on. I mean, I am and I'm not. I am because I opened one. Like I started the account and linked it to my streamers, but I don't know if I have a banner. I don't know if I have a profile picture. I don't know if I have we get 1 viewer per stream because I haven't set that up yet. I gotta go set that up though. I really gotta go set that up. Member rig, let's go. Dan the man. Lori, let's go. Staples 12886 2004. It's Lori. I'll follow here too. Lori, you're the best. We got 1 Twitch viewer now, and I think it's Lori, our other Twitch viewer. Our other Twitch viewer left. That's good, Lori. Let's go. Congrats to both. Let's go. I'm on wheel. Yes, sir. You're always on wheel. GG's. Also, am I on wheel? Absolutely. Is this members, right? What are we talking about, guys? I'm getting confused now. What wheel and what? What are we talking about? So exclamation mark giveaway to enter this. That's all you gotta do for that. And then we do have a wheel though, but I don't think we've showed it to you guys. So you guys backstage with us? Are you guys backstage with us? What's a good top loader binder? Honestly, I'm not sure. We got Emma on Twitch. Let's go. I know this is Emma. Oh man, I know this is Emma. I'm getting a Twitch waiting for these 3 modes. All right, let's do it. Came back for YouTube for the conversation. Let's go, Lori. Guys, please sub up to Lori. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay dropped the link right there. How far am I from catching up? I'm fully caught up. Let's go. Caught up. We are caught up. All right, guys. Jay, were we still in the middle of showing off the energy pulls, or did we?
We have showed all of the energy pulls.
Perfect. So, guys, I got a couple things to now show you guys here. So, first things first, Jay, I'm going to full screen us here. We got our 10 packs to give away of Terror Festival. 4 winners so far, exclamation mark giveaway to enter. We have another really big giveaway today. It's a bonus pull giveaway. This is for everybody that picked up packs towards our finale of Dojo Mains yesterday. We wanted to have one more big pull, and we did. It's a really big pull. It's even bigger today than it was yesterday. About a $250 floor. Jay, if you want to grab, I don't know if you have it close by, but the Captain Pikachu, as well as if you could share the wheel of names. So yesterday,
got it.
When we announced the promo, it was a little bonus. did not take away or add to the price of packs or anything like that. But we said from now until the end of Dojo Mini 9.0 is every pack picked up gets converted into an entry to win this card right here. The card is $250 now, about $1,100 in a PSA 10, and extremely underrated on both ends there. We've absolutely loved it. We've had 18 of them enter community member collections here through our $8 mini packs, as well as I think actually all 18 were in the $8 mini packs. But we have one more, the 19th Captain Pikachu full art to enter someone's collection here. I'll show you guys how we're going to do it. We got all the names from everybody that picked up packs from the start to the end of when we made that promo live. So today we're going to also find out, it's technically an 11th Primo pack pull, and we're going to find out who wins this card right here. And this is how we're going to do it. We got all the names right here. We're going to shuffle it all up very soon. We're going to see who wins that Captain Pikachu. The first thing that we're going to do, though, that Captain Pikachu is going to be it's going to be won by somebody here at the end of our Dojo Primo pack pulls. We also have the Terra Festival packs to give away throughout the stream today as well. So that Captain Pikachu, guys, is number 19 going to someone's collection here. I want to ask everybody here right now, could you please let me know, did you pull one of these guys here? Did you pull a Captain Pikachu here? If you did, let us know in the chat. So we just the real time. That is the guy. Oh, it wasn't me. That's why. That's why I didn't die.
It's on my PC.
It was on Jay's PC, who runs very well. Perfect. Let's go. Maybe a straight win spin or sudden death deal. Always a straight spin for us here. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is. I love this so much. Thank you, guys. When is that grading? Yusuf, where'd you pull that? Where'd you pull that, my friend? Tell us. Where'd you pull that? And then we got Tim. Tim pulled 2. Tim pulled 2 here. Tim pulled 2 here. They're perfect. Hopefully both PSA 10s as well. Of course, it's real. Dan pulled 3 here. Can you believe it, guys? Terry. Don't worry, Terry. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more because I feel like they're still underrated up until potentially $500. We'll still be doing some sort of ways to pick this up. Rainer pulled it from his first Gem Box Volume 1. Rainer, were you aware of this card before the dojo? And you pulled in your first Gem Box Volume 1. Are you sending it to PSA? Is it getting the grade that we want it to get? I think it will. One to PSA, one to go to BGS. Buddy pulled both of those through our events here, guys. And he said one was so clean. He said both of them were really clean, but he said one was so clean that he actually believes it will get a black label, or at least has the chance to. So we're sending that to Beckett for him. Not on the channel, Heather. You must change your luck. We got to get you some Captain Pikachu through the dojo. So one thing that I love about this card, and it reminds me so much of the Mario and Luigi Pikachu, is the regular reverse holo through the Master Balls, through all that, because that is also an exclusive artwork, guys. The smaller holo, not the full art. It was $2 or $3 per copy. Now they're $15 per copy. So it's also gone up considerably, but it still is extremely underrated if you take a look at it. So I think our next play, guys, is to get a lot of the mini holos. Yusuf got one in the dojo. Let's go, Stafford. That's the Master Ball. I remember that. Like Mathis and Mathis. Let's go, Lori. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Got into Gem Box 1 because of the dojo. I love that. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Ooh, we got Duck Squad in the chat. All right, Jay, you're the best. So that Captain Pikachu will be the final pull after we do the Primo packs. We're going to get one more winner for this. We're going to get the 5th out of 10 packs given away. Exclamation mark giveaway to enter. We're going to do one more before I pass it off to Jay to run these Dojo Primos. Bam. Oh man, Colonel Jan Michael Vincent. The Polyrath Squadron name tag A. Let's go, Jansen. All All right, 5 winners, 5 packs so far, 5 more to go. But first things first, let's go ahead and now pass it off to Jay. Guys, I want to say one thing. Jay took probably 20, I can't even put how many hours together, but Jay put a lot of time into these packs. She put together every single Dojo main 9.0 pack manually. She laid them all out. She found some fun bulk for each one. She wrote out every single energy card. She put together every single pack. The shuffle took like an hour, let alone putting all the packs together. So it was honestly a lot of effort. And Jay has been doing multiple live streams over 5 hours to get these packs done and open for everybody, and then to have Primo pack pullers from the previous streams also not waiting too long to see what they pull. So this was a lot of effort. Jay's put a ton of time. It was tough on some days, guys, because we were absolutely rushing. So head down for 8 straight hours, feeling like we rushed multiple days in a row. Jay has put a ton into this. So I want to say a big thank you to Jay for making these possible, putting them together, making sure everybody's having a blast while we're opening them. Throwing good luck to everybody while we're ripping, as well as spending all that time to open all these packs, put together everybody's bags, protect the cards. Jay, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Kobe. It has been so much fun. It has been a blast, and I'm super excited because we're here, guys. We get to give out these lovely prizes to our 10 pullers. And all right, I might have to switch this real quick because I just realized only one is a oh, there. I was like, let's shuffle, and okay.
What is that?
Okay. One
the classic
yeah.
collection or what?
Yeah, for some reason I grabbed just one. Okay, so whoever pulls this will still get this card, but let's let me just make it a little suspenseful. Pulls the one. PSA 10. Score, buddy. We gotta make it Super Saiyan. Okay, there we go. This one. All right, just had to make sure that it was actually okay. This will sit to the side for the winner. All right, we are going to shuffle them all, and we are going to do the same with the names. Let's take a look at who has pulled a Primo pack. We have in the running today the Tree Frog. We've got Chari, Dan the Man, Marley, Bagkiao, Dan the Man, Chari again, and Wild Ghost. Let's go. Let's see if okay, they all look like English energies. Oh, you. I guess it doesn't completely matter if we know who's coming next.
Oh, sorry, Jay. I'm gonna jump on in here actually.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, the last pull is gonna be the Mewtwo.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure everybody is aware and cool with everything that we're doing here right now. We have 10 Primo pack pulls, right? And we got 10 names. What I think we should do to build this suspense, even though honestly they're loaded, there's nobody that's going to be there's no losers in the Primo pack pulls. It's just all great pulls, but there's some obviously really big chases in here. I think what we should do is keep that CGC9 Mewtwo as the 10th pull. So if you're the 10th name, you know you're going to pull that. And there's still so much variety in between. On paper, the most valuable pull is actually that purple card, thanks to that Mewtwo and Mewtag Team Tin. So if everything was $1, I would take the Mewtwo over anything. I would take that Mewtwo over anything. So that helps us out in terms of kind of figuring out what is undervalued. Like what makes that tin $750 and then that Mewtwo $675? What makes it $75 separated, right? It's based off what people are paying and what's available and everything else. But if you ask everybody here today. You could pick one card on the table, one pull on the table out of these primo packs. What would you pick? Could be different for everybody. One Day Brilliant Stars could be the most expensive out of all of them. Who knows? So it's just fun, and it's a good way. If you put it like that, you'll figure out. You get some insight from it. So the Mewtwo will be the last pull. Everything else will be shuffled, and the names also get shuffled. So it's completely random, pure RNG, all the way down to the last spin.
Here we go. Do you think I should? That one Tree Frog card has the last pack doodles on it. Should I just leave that?
One Tree Frog. So do you have names on these?
These are the hits that I've been shuffling here, and then we'll put them down with the Mewtwo.
Yeah. So we will need to,
underneath.
unless we make that a very. Yeah, we can't have like we can't know when Tree Frog is coming out. But I thought we had the wheel for that, didn't we? No, we don't have the wheel for that. We have names.
No, we don't have the wheel for this. We're gonna do cards, so I'll.
Yeah, that has to be replaced. Otherwise, we'd know when.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Should have written it on the sleeve.
We got Mr. Nav in the building. Let's go, Nav. How you doing? Primo pack day, yes sir. Let's go, Yusuf. Marley, Clayton, Phantom. Phantoms over the new. See, honestly, overall, I do feel like that. Like that's an EX era gold star chasing pack, and then we got a modern pin from 2021. It's tough. One comes with a lot of insurance though, that promo insurance. So if you're gonna rip it, the upside on Holland Phantom is obviously way larger. You get like if you really do pull a gold star Gyarados, which it comes out of these packs, guys. So don't think it's not possible. You pull the gold star Gyarados, that's a potential $18,000 pull with the right grade. Pretty insane to even think about, put it in perspective. Even if you get a 9, for example, it's a really, really, really big deal. It's 1 in 72 packs for a gold star from the EX era. Not that tough of a pull. Just the packs itself are scarce. 1 in 72 packs for a gold star. Not that bad.
There we go.
Yeah, tough to say. All right. So we got. Let's go. Whoa! Nah, where are you? Wait, where's that phone?
I'm gonna go to F1.
Silverstone Circuit. Wait, the British Grand Prix that just happened. Belgian Grand Prix is next. Sunday, July 27th. British Grand Prix, Sunday, July 6th. So that was 2 days ago. Oh, you're talking about the movie. Okay, I'm caught up. All right, let's see. Mr. Zars makes far too kind. I gotta watch that movie. All right, Jay, what I'm gonna do right now is I think we're fully set up here. So we figured out what we're doing. We got 10 people with 10 names.
10 people, 10 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10.
So from this point on, we can flip that over. We don't want to see the names anymore. You can give it you keep shuffle for as long as this explanation goes as well. You can make some like piles, so as long as it's completely random, and then as random as possible. What we're doing, guys, is shuffling both the names as well as the pulls. Gives it 2 layers of RNG. The last pull out of the 10 pulls is going to be the CGC9 Mewtwo. So, Jay, if you want to just put the names down for 1 sec now, we'll take that Mewtwo card. We're going to put it.
All right.
You can put it there if you want, right on the Brilliant Stars. And then you're going to want to take the pulls now, shuffle those up. And then once the shuffle is done, we'll go ahead and we'll put all of those in the same direction that you're holding them on top of the Mewtwo card. The Mewtwo card can face us. We know exactly what the last pull of the box is. That blue Mewtwo energy can be the last pull, right? However, everything that you're shuffling right now really adds to the randomness, to the RNG. The names is the most important. So we're going to shuffle the names last. You give them a little bit of a pre-shuffle. We're going to shuffle all these now. And once we get 3 readies in the chat, that means the pulls are ready, and we'll get that stack that you're holding in your hand right on top of the blue energy standing up.
You got it.
Let's go, Mr. Zara's Mix.
Mr. Zard's Mix. Ooh, profile pictures. Creepy. I love it. It's like a zombie Zard.
He
A
remixed,
Zarby.
I love that, Mr. Zara's Mix. He remixed the line from the song we were listening to. Oh, and Mr. Zara's Mix, far too kind, my friend. Too much. Giving a super sticker to the chat. Beautiful profile picture. He's also camping right now, guys. Keep thinking about that every day. Thought about it yesterday. I was like, man, Mr. Zara's Mix been camping. He's going for 2 weeks. That's a nice camping trip. Usually we limit it to 3 days max. 2 weeks, that's so much fun. You're gonna. It's like a fun. That's a fun fishing trip right there. Mr. Zara's Mix, hope you're having a great time. Thank you so much for that super sticker. And we got Juan Corona here. Welcome, Juan. Can't be too Churcher. Where's the other Churcher? Churcher Binks?
All right. Char Binks. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I can't see the other Churcher.
That's really funny.
All right, guys. I think the poll. Can we get 3 readies? Otherwise, we'll just make. We will make an executive decision and just say that the shuffle is ready. But if you guys are cool with that,
say I executived it, and last hit going on to the bottom.
perfect.
And this pile, should I put it right here?
You can stand it up, like right where it was. Perfect.
I'm
We'll go
afraid
one
of
by one.
knocking it over.
Just make sure to not knock it over. It's good. It's good there. We got the names now. And we can now shuffle the names like crazy. This is the most important shuffle because this will, whoever is going to be the last on the shuffle gets that Mewtwo. Whoever, honestly, guys, the Holland Phantoms pack could be the first. It could be this is crazy. There's so much. We overloaded these once again. So we learned quite a bit from Dojo Mini 9.0s. Dojo 10.0s. Calm down, Dojo 10.0s. They don't need to be nearly as crazy as these. We had too many primo pulls that were massive hits. Honestly, it's hard to list them all. You guys know the Brilliant Stars booster box. We forgot about the Jungle booster pack like 10 times while we were listing off the hits and stuff. We forgot about the 151 UPC like 10 times. So there's so many $400 plus pulls in this. I think it was overkill. It really was. I think these are overloaded. They really are overloaded. So I think we could have made 50% less super crazy pulls, a little bit more overall medium pulls, less cost per pack. So we're learning quite a bit every variation. We're really excited for 10.0s to come out. 20 V23s, Dojo Mini V23 packs. There are $8 mini packs. Those are officially live for pre-order, and we'll be live on stream either tomorrow or the next day. They will be our best ones yet, by far. I like Char Binks. Let's go, Char. Let's go. Mr. Zara's been camping for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. I'm gonna go camping.
All right. I think, Jay, what we're going to do now is, if you don't mind, if you could take 3, put them down, pile number 1, 3, pile number 2, 3, pile number 4.
There we go. 2
Let's go from the same
randomly.
direction. So you can just go
Oh, okay.
all the way from the top.
I got it.
All right. Perfect. Guys, we have 3 piles here. We're going to do a crowd shuffle, and then we're going to do the final split right at the end. Going from the left to the right is pile 1, 2, and 3. Could we please get a crowd shuffle? Throw any number in between 1, 2, and 3. That is the first pile we pick up. The next number is the pile that we put that first pile on and pick up, and then the third number is the last. Let's see if we can get a number from... All right, we got 3. Clayton, let's go. 3, K Snow as well. Beautiful. Let's see what this next number is. It's 2, so that 3 can go on 2, Yusuf. And then that leaves just the 1 left, guys. It's officially combined. Now, Jay, one final split wherever you would like. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So it's officially ready, guys. 10 names have been shuffled. 10 pack pulls are there. Good luck, everybody. So I don't, Jay, I'm gonna let you take over for the pack opening ceremony. So I don't interrupt and mess with your flow and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just completely mute. It's your show, your call. 10 packs. Good luck, everybody.
I'm sweating, guys. I'm excited. Good luck, everyone. Let's see who the first person up is. Rena says the suspense and my name's not even in there. All right, guys. It's time. It's time. Okay. Here we go. First person up is Marley. Marley, you are the first one up. Marley, let's go. All right. Oh, man. I'm nervous now. Okay. I'm going to put it right there. Marley, first one up. Here you go. What is Marley going to pull? 3, 2, 1. We got the PSA 10 Charizard V. Let's go. Style points. Marley, this is going in your collection. Let's go. Woo, style points. I love that. Excellent. Let's go, Marley. Oh, man, this is fun, guys. This is fun. All right, I'm going to put this into a bag for Marley immediately. Let's go. First one down. Woo. Oh, man. I get so nervous for these. It's crazy. Next person up is Begia Yusuf. Let's go. Best of luck to you, Yusuf. Here we are. Yusuf, you've been around this block before. You remember these Primo packs? Let's see what we got for you. And 3, 2, 1, bam! Oh! Kobe, you did it! Thank you!
Man,
What?
Guys, I'll tell you this.
Yusuf!
In one of the events that we had 10 Primo packs. Yusuf pulled 4 of them, and he pulled the 4 lowest value hits in the Primo pack. So even though he had the most, he didn't pull any of the top hits on that round. On paper, this is the most valuable pull out of any of them here, Beck. Yeah, you got $100 of packs yesterday. You pulled 1 Primo pack. You now have turned it into either a Hall and Phantoms booster pack or the Mewtwo and Mew GX partnership tag team tin, about a $750 tin, a whole lot of value in either. There's no wrong answer. Yusuf, the world is wondering, what is your choice? Also, we have an interview scheduled with ESPN for Yusuf in just a few minutes, and we're gonna. Oh man, crazy! Yusuf, take your time.
Insane.
Take your time. You have. Don't worry. Take your time. You have at least 13 seconds to make your choice. Okay. Never mind. You already chose.
You did it.
That will definitely take the tag team 10. That is man, beautiful. Tag team 10. Now, Yusuf, big question to ask you, because let me tell you this, Yusuf, these tins are not created equally, because every tin that we've opened has been spectacular in terms of promo perfection and pristine condition. That Mewtwo and Mew, everyone we've pulled so far is a PSA 10, or maybe even a black label, BGS black label. You have another question that we're going to ask you. Would you like to open it on stream and potentially send that promo to grade, or would you like to keep it sealed? Keep it sealed. It's up to you. Whatever choice that you would like. Let's go ahead and keep on pulling while Yusuf makes that decision.
It's exciting. Thank you. He says,
All right. So while Yusuf has some time to think, we'll go ahead and keep on pulling here. Let's see who the next person up is and what we got.
Here we go. Next person up is Wild Ghost. Wild Ghost, you are up next. Let's do this. What is Wild Ghost getting? 3?
3 of these primo packs.
Fluffy calling out, Dad. You quit and start 3 times per day. All right, here we go.
How much was the buy-in for this? Yeah, $20 pack. So you could either, in your $20 pack, you could end up with a $3 art rare. You could end up with like a minor pull, like 6 English 151s, or actually there was a lot of Super Saiyan pulls. There were some bigger pulls in the regular packs than in the primo packs. However, what you're really looking for is these primo packs. There's 10 of them total. Marley sniped 1 out of 2. Bag Kiao sniped 1 out of 5. Wild Ghost sniped 3 of these total, and let's see what we can get for Wild Ghost is number 1.
1, 2, 3. Boom!
Oh,
Brilliant Stars! Booster box. Brilliant Stars. Wild Ghost!
Yo, let's go, Yusuf. Look at this. Yusuf says, you know what? Why not make it more exciting? Let's rip the tin and grade it all. Yusuf, it's a big come up regardless. We want that graded. We want it graded for you. I think it's an $1,100. It's actually a little bit more. $1,100 PSA 10. I feel strongly that we're going to open that tin. It's going to be a perfect promo for you. We're going to grade it, and it's going to have to be, we can't do it on the bulk speed. So we're going to have to do it a little bit. It's going to be a little bit more expensive to grade. However, you're going to get it back this month, within this month. We're going to do the 10-day turnaround because of the value of the card. So they're going to upcharge us anyways. We might as well skip that step. Get it back quicker. Yeah. So within 30 days, we'll be able to find out if you got a 10. And this is going to be another Bag Kiao moment. Hopefully a reveal of the 10. And maybe you pull something unbelievable out of the packs as well. Dan, if you pull a Mewtwo, if you pull that Mewtwo on the table right now, I will tell you this. I have another tag team tin. The tag team tin is worth more on paper. Everyone wants to know right now, would you trade me? Would you if you pulled that Mewtwo and you're saying you really want that tag team tin and you already have the Mewtwo, let the world know right now. Would you make that trade if it was offered? Mewtwo is my dream card. Case, no, absolutely. Hopefully we can do one more because it's been one of our number 1 picks for most underrated, most iconic Mewtwo card for a little while now. So we've had to pull in PSA 10s here multiple times in events. We now had to do the CGC 9 blue label. Hopefully we can do one more event before it kind of flies a little bit too expensive. I have a PSA 9 Mewtwo. Oh man, Dan. Oh man. Guys, Bag Kiao. We pulled the tin. Did you want that Mewtwo more than the tin? Did you want that Mewtwo more than the tin, Mr. Bag Kiao? All right, Jay, let's go ahead and see who pulls what in the next pack.
Alrighty. Oh man, the tough choices.
Brilliant Stars booster box. What a massive pull on your very first one. Let's see who's up next and what they pull.
Next up, we've got boom, Dan the man. Dan the man.
Ripping is exciting. You got it, Yusuf. Thank you so much for choosing to rip. And let's get that graded in speedy fashion for you. Dan, you got 2. Dan Bruin and Primo pack pull. All right, let's see.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God. These are loaded.
151.
These are loaded. Dan, what are
Oh
we
my
doing
gosh.
with this UPC, Dan?
Chari called it.
And I saw that.
Chari
Dan, what are
called
we doing?
it.
What are we doing with this UPC? What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this UPC, Dan? You have exactly 8. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Dan, you don't have to choose it now, but you got a 151 UPC. You can ship it sealed. You can trade it in if it's too big for you to keep, or we can rip it on. I can rip it for you on stream today if you want. We can do that on stream today. But whatever you'd like, Dan. What a massive pull. Great pull. About a $400 UPC today. These guys were $75 about 13 months ago. Just to put it in perspective. Beautiful pull. Let's go, Dan.
Woo-hoo, let's go. Alrighty. Who do we have next?
Dan's Mr. 151.
He is. You know there's a Mewtwo in the UPC too.
Oh yeah, Auto Mewtwo.
Yeah, there you go. Next person up is boom, Wild Ghost.
Oh, the second of the Wild Ghosts.
The second ghost. What is it going to be? 3, 2, 1. PSA 10.
Man,
Prismatic
Wild Ghost.
Pokemon Center stamps. Eevee.
Both Wild Ghost's first 2 pulls, unbelievable. Really beautiful. Combined value of almost $800 just between those 2 pulls. And you got one more big pull coming. It could be the biggest pull of the event. What a beautiful card. That's the Pokemon Center stamped one, by the way, guys. About $360 today. Potentially extremely underrated versus other Pokemon Center promos. I personally, I think it's gonna go right back up. This also, it has a special added caveat as well. This was directly from Buddy, the Dojo's collection. He was able to get it into the dojo for us to put into an event here. So not only is it a PSA 10, but it was a previously owned by Buddy PSA 10 Prismatic Eevee, who also owns the #1 ranked one from Tag in the world. So a lot of significance here, a lot of fun here. And Wild Ghost, congratulations. Oh my God, the Umbreon's so bad. I forgot about that.
Very cool.
I forgot about that. Chari cards, you're doing.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh. I forgot too. I'm trying to think of what else is still in here, and it's I can't remember it all.
I think there's 4 pulls left. No? Yeah, I can think of 4 at least. Nope, 5. I can think of 5 at least. All right. Okay, let's see next.
Okay. Next. Oh, this was the. Yes, that was the name that went with this. Eevee. Okay.
Tim, let's
freaking
go,
myself
Tim.
out for a second.
Open these packs. We got M here. M, welcome. All right, guys. Number 5. Let's see what we got.
1, 2, 3. Chari.
Number
Chari,
1.
Chari.
Right, made it to the last 5. Chari, before we flip this over, your pull could either be a Jungle Booster Pack. It could be Score Bunny, PSA 10 on the ball, Pokemon Center stamp Snorlax, or a PSA 10 Umbreon Special Art Rare from Terra Festival. Let's see what it is.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. You got PSA 10 Score Bunny on the ball.
Very fitting for Chari. Chari, they're getting these promos out probably next door to Chari. This was a promo in right around. I think Chari might even have some of these, but not in the 10 yet. Score Bunny, PSA 10, pull for Chari. We got 4 people left. Chari's one of them. Dan's one of them. Wild Ghost is one of them. And then who is our 4th person? I'm trying to think. We had Chari 2, Dan 2. We
Tree Frog.
had, oh my God, Tree Frog is still in this. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
That
This
is crazy. Alrighty. There we go.
Guys, no spoilers in the Discord, please, in case some of the premium pack pullers had work and weren't able to watch this until the replay. Please don't go. Please don't say who pulled what in the Discord yet, just for at least a day. Just to give them some time to catch up to the live streams.
Righty.
All right, who's next?
3, 2, 1. It is Dan the Man.
Dan, you're hoping for the Umbreon at this point. There is no wrong answer, especially if we grade that Snorlax. Jungle Booster Pack, or Prismatic, or the Terra Festival Umbreon are the only possible pulls for this card right here. Let's see what it is.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You got the Pokemon Center stamped Snorlax for Dan the Man.
That is the 151 ETB Pokemon Center stamp Snorlax. We looked at it today, $650 in a 10. We have a pristine copy of it. Hopefully Dan decides to grade. Hopefully we'll reveal the 10 when it's back. We have 3 names left.
3 names left.
3 names left, guys. So Chari, Wild Ghost, and Tree Frog. One of you guys is the proud new owner of that CGC9 Mewtwo. We have 3 pulls left, and they are all massive. These Primo packs are insane. There's a Jungle Booster pack. There's a PSA 10 of this girl right here. I'm gonna make sure Jay's still on screen. Oh, okay, my phone's good. Never mind.
Kitty cat.
Okay, I gotta read the charger. Prismatic Umbreon. No, that's again. PSA 10 Special Art Rare Umbreon from Terra Festival, Japanese Jungle Booster Pack, or the Mewtwo. Those are the last 3 pulls. 3 names left. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Who is this?
Here we go. This is Wild Ghost.
All right, Wild Ghost absolutely crushed it. He's had 3 Primo packs. We pulled 2. In the first one, he pulled the Brilliant Stars booster box. The second was the PSA 10 Pokemon Center stamped Eevee from Prismatic ETB. The third will be this card right here, and we'll see what he gets.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my
PSA 10 Umbreon Special Art Rare.
Wild Ghost. Wild Ghost's lowest value pull in his 3 is about $350. I would say you have cleaned up, my friend. You also pulled a whole lot of other Super Saiyan pulls throughout the event. Unbelievable. Tails, no, we made sure we switched that out. And we got UPV in the building. Welcome, UPV. Wild Ghost, you crushed it, my friend. I've unbelievable. I hope you're please let us know how you feel right now. How's it going, Mr. Wild Ghost? Guys, before we reveal these last 2 pulls and 2 names, it's either Tree Frog or Chari cards, right? Is that the last 2 names we got?
Yeah,
unbelievable. Thank you to everybody that made this event possible. Once again, thank you guys. Thank you. I have something to release today, but I haven't been able to take a second yet because it's been so exciting, so thrilling, so fun. We still have 5. I gotta go with the charger. We still have 5 more packs at Terra Festival to give away. I have a full booster box. We've given away 5 packs so far on the stream. We have 5 more to give away, and then we're gonna open that as well today. We also have 2 more big pulls, and these 2 pulls are the finale of Dojo Mini 9.0. Thank you guys once again for making these possible. Good luck to Chari and Tree Frog. Let's see what we can do here and who's coming up next. Before Jay, I think what we should do. We know there's 2 names left. We know there's 2 pulls left. We know Jungle Booster Pack is that one right there because we made the Mewtwo the last pull on the box. So we can flip that hit first. It's Jungle Booster Pack. And we can put it to the side beside the Mewtwo tin. and we can put that name on it without flipping it. So all right, and then we can flip over the Mewtwo. All right, we got the Mewtwo right there. So what we're gonna do, guys, by process of elimination, whoever pulls the Japanese Jungle Booster Pack, the next person pulls the CGC9 Mewtwo. So the second last pull in Dojo Main 9.0s for the Jungle Booster Pack is gonna be going to this person right here.
3, 2, 1. Chari.
My God, this is
Yes,
insane.
Chari.
Chari with the Japanese Jungle Booster Pack. That leaves one person left. Guys, please join me in congratulating the one, the only Tree Frog on the Mewtwo pull, the very last pull of the box. Guys,
Insane.
so fun, so thrilling, so exciting. Thank you all so much. Unbelievable. Do we have? I think Tree Frog's at work, guys. So no one tell him anything. He's not
Tell him.
Unbelievable. Tree Frog had an interesting journey on Dojo Main 9.0. It's his first. He bought 20 packs to start in, I think, an 8-pack order, a 7-pack order, and then a 5-pack order. He didn't pull a single energy hit. Pretty tough. And then he waited all the way until the end, and he bought 29 final packs of the box. And pulled one Primo pack in there.
Yeah.
One Primo pack in there. The Primo pack was a Grass Energy, Tree Frog style point pull, and it all comes down to this. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We have a lot still left for today. That Mewtwo and Mew Tag Team tin is going to be open. Beckia pulled it. He chose to open it. We also have the they're pouring on VMAX Premium Collection to open it. We have a Terror Festival booster box. We have 5 more packs to give away in that booster box, and then we got to open that. And then we also have, Jay, if you could grab the Garchomp tin, the Giratina Garchomp tin. I'm going to release something. It'll be on the website very soon. I'll give you guys details. It will be to win this tin. I got to figure out a fun way to do it, and a way that it's not just one winner takes all kind of thing. So I'm going to figure out something. In the meantime, guys, I am going to fully mute and pass it over to Jay to take over. That Mewtwo tin right there with a $600 PSA 10 promo. I think we're gonna release an event right now to win that. What we have right now as well is our Dojo Minis. They're officially live on the website for pre-orders. What's going on here? Do we have a raid? We got a raid going on? One sec. UPV, let's go. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. So much fun to you, Crystal. Thank you. Eating is still young. Yes, sir. Yusuf. Let's go, Rainer. Buddy, Fluffy, Ultimate Pokevee, Crusaders, TCG. Thank you guys for being here. Unbelievable. Pull and Moon Bunny. Unbelievable. Crusaders, TCG. Great profile picture. Love the purples. Love the gold. Are you a Lakers fan? Seems like it. We got Crusaders, TCG. Crusader Raid, Miguel Perez here. Thank you guys. Please click this link. Please click that stuff. I gotta meet our friend Crusaders TCG. I gotta make sure I'm subbed, so I'm gonna pull up the stream here.
Let's go, Crusaders.
Wow. This was fun, guys. All right, we're not done. Now we got some big things open. All right, so I'm clicking Crusaders channel. I gotta make sure I'm subbed as well. Bam! Sub now. I'm sub now.
Subbed.
Let's go. All right. Thank you so much for that raid. We got, oh man, Kenny in the building. Kenny Explicit. Lori, let's go. Veggie Beast in the building. Welcome, sir. Guys, 5 more packs of Terror Festival to give away. Exclamation mark giveaway to enter. I'm going to run them periodically until all 5 are done, and then we're going to go ahead and then open the box very soon. What I got to do, though, I have to go charge both phones. I'm not going to be here for commentary for another 15 or 20 minutes. Jay, you got the Mewtwo tin to open, as well as the the Vaporeon VMAX Premium Collection for Fluffy Flareon, and then I'll be back on for the Terror Festival booster box. Exclamation mark giveaway. Let's go ahead and re-roll the next winner. Daniel, man, let's go. Dan in the 6th. All right, guys. Dojo Main 9.0s are completed. Dojo Mini V23s are officially live for pre-order. I don't want to say too much. Therefore, I've overloaded these. This is going to be a special one. It's going to be kind of another tribute and thank you for Dojo Main 9.0s. If you guys would like to jump on, the pinned comment will get you there. I'm going to go ahead and write Dan the Man on here. And now I'm going to go ahead and pass it up to Jay. I'm going to mute, and I'll be back with the guillotine event ready in time.
All righty, guys. I'm excited to rip another one of these babies. Let me get everything prepped. I've got bags, check. I've got fresh thing of sleeve, check. And last but not least, I need my card savers. Where are my card savers? Here we go. All right, we are officially ready to crack this. And more. All right, Yusuf, thank you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Here we go. All right. It's time. It's time. These have been super clean before. Let's find out what we got. Delicate. Here we go. Veggie Bees, let's go. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. It's looking good so far. This promo. Okay.
A moment of truth.
I know I'm always like, eek. Put that all together.
Okay, once you take that lid off, just put the other part back in or just away, because it's all about the promo to start. It's all 90% of the value for this tin is baked into this promo.
All right.
The majority of the upside. So before you pull that the back, don't do it like that. You want to flip it over so it's like flying down in your hand.
Yep.
But don't
extra nervous.
Straight. Don't leave it straight. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know. I got it. You're freaking me out.
My bad.
It's at least the third or fourth I've opened from this batch. I hate this little thingy though.
You can put a little pressure. You just gotta like rip it up.
Yep. Okay. There we go.
Oh man! All right. So, first take on the centering is immaculate. This looks really
Look
good.
at this.
Guys, I'm telling you, we've been pulling Black Label quality versions of this card. Now, the moment of truth is all about these corners. If we turn this around after you get that in the sleeve, if it's like the other ones that we pulled, there's not going to be a speck on this card. It's going to be a perfect 10. Let's see what we get.
Oh, there's a tiny white guy. No.
Take a look at it. Take a look. Is it a 9? It's a 9, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's so perfect otherwise.
It's so perfect otherwise. No. Darn edges.
Is it 9 edges? No, they're not going to give that a 10, eh? They're probably not going to give that a 10.
They'll probably
If it's
give it a
9
9.
edges,
It's so
though.
perfect, though. I could see. Yeah,
We got to try either way. So look, if we take a look at the
we
back,
should try.
if they give that 8 for edges, the card can no longer get a PSA 10. The max you can get is one score higher than the lowest subgrade. So if it's 8 edges, then the overall card can get a PSA 9 if the other parameters meet some good scores. If they give the edges a 9, and everything else is a 10. We don't expect them to, by the way. So this is like we're now hoping. We're now reaching for some hope. But it's possible. It's possible.
Possible.
It's slim,
We gotta,
but it is possible.
because everything else is so perfect.
Like it'll probably get a 9 now, Becky. But do you have like a 1 to 5% chance at a 10 based off if they give that the edges a 9? Yeah, you do. You do. It exists. Do you expect to get a 10 now in this card? You don't. You don't expect to get a 10 now. But it's still a little bit some potential there. There's some potential. And regardless, you're going to want this rated even in the 9.
It's beautiful.
All right. And then you did notice something beautiful, Bad Cow. I did see that Cosmic Eclipse pack. So now we can get this in a card saver and get it on the table or just put it away.
Cosmic. That brings me back.
All right. And I got to go. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gonna mute again for this.
So, Yusuf, you're ready to go through all these packs? What you trying to pull? Oh, it's so beautiful. One of my favorite artists, Sui, which I remember now. I was just saying the other day that that's the next artist I want to collect all of their work. Now realizing that that's going to be one of the things collect. Woo. Brace for turbulence. That just shot on my hand. Here we go. All right. We got a Cosmic. Let's see what else we've got. Lost Thunder. Oh, this is crazy. Celestial Storm. And Evolution.
Crazy lineup.
Oh, it's such a good lineup. Nostalgia. This one just makes me feel all the things. Oh, right? That's some memories, right? Where it all started. So much of that. Alrighty. I can't even decide what to do first. Probably Lost Thunder and Celestial Storm, then Cosmic Eclipse Evolution. Sound good to you? Becchio? Let's start it. Yeah, Lost Thunder first. I love this guy, the Ice Cream Cone Man. All right, here we go. Man, time to pull out a Charizard Evolutions. You guys feeling it? I'm feeling it. Oh, look, Fairy Energy. Oh, 8 Says I remember being like 9 and getting EX tints for $20 at Target. Right? If I could go back in time and tell my younger self. Stick them in the closet. Leave them there. Alan Duncan, welcome. Brooksish, that is a scary Brooksish. Diddy. Trumbeak. We got Fortress. And I miss these energies so much. The nostalgia. Fairy Charm, but it's got fighting energy. Interesting. Man, I'm looking at these with new eyes. Flaffy. Okay, totally distracted here. All right. Next up, Celestial Storm. That Ray. Wow. I am going down a wormhole here. This is crazy. All right, next one. Phanpy. Clam Pearl Beautiful. Same artist as that Mew and Mewtwo. All right, Dotad. Seedot. Onyx, really great reverse. And we got Regice. I'm going to sleeve up that one because it's pretty cool. Nostalgia. Combuskin. Wow. Gotta sleeve this, baby. All right, it's time for Cosmic. This is a beautiful and deep set. Let's get something good here. Here we go. Woo. Fairy Energy once again. Lost March. Gilda. Phantom. Alolan Grimer. Magnemite. Braviary. We got a Raichu. It just mirrors that. Oh, for a second I thought it was like misprinted on the colorations. I have a thing about the energy cards. Erica, we're gonna sleeve up Erica. All right, it's time for the evolutions. Let's do this. Erica. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. Miss those yellow borders, says Clayton. Me too. Okay, here we go. I'm excited. I can't wait. And here we go, Yusuf. Back to old days. Ghastly. Stand true. Needle. Ooh, the switch. I like these reverses. Let's go! We got a Venusaur EX. Let's go! And a Surfing Pikachu. Oh, what a good set! I have to put this down so I can start sleeving. Yay! Venusaur EX. Yay! So much fun. All of the nostalgia, just such a great card. Venusaur EX Beauty, Surfing Pikachu, Misty's Determination, excellent, Surfing Pikachu, Misty's Determination, oh man, the memories, I love it. All right. We did some good here. I'm going to stick this into a card saver for you. Got a little stack here. Let's go, Lisa. Thank you for sharing these rips with us. This has been super fun. I am so glad we got a hit from Evolutions. Wow. Evolutions brings me back. Let's go. I'm going to stick these back in the tin for now. Put this to the side. I'm going to keep your cards there on display so we can take a look. And we've got another box coming up to rip. Let's clear a little space. This is going to be fun. Here we... Oh, Wild Ghost asking how much to rip that Holland Phantoms pack. Wild Ghost is interested. Kobe stepped away for a bit, but I'm sure that he will be back in not too long, and we can ask him what he's thinking. And here we go. M says, oh my gosh, I pulled that Venus herpes like so long ago. It really does. Are you guys ready for Fun Rips number 2? We've got Vaporeon B-Max coming in for the one and only, the fluffiest of Flareons. Let's move this to the side. We are ripping this now. Mewtwo is going to have to scoot to the side. I think this is a big enough box. We're going to put Bagyo's things safely into a bag and into the tin. Here we go. Ooh, okay. So Wild Ghost, if you are interested in ripping the Harlem Phantoms pack, we could match the lowest listed at market price at $650. So if you are interested.
I'm going to jump in really quick to say you will have to gauge your risk tolerance. You could open that vintage pack and end up with $5 of cards. You could potentially pull an $18,000 potential PSA 10 worthy Gyarados Gold Star. So there's a huge upside, but there is you absolutely could end up with $5 of cards ripping that pack.
That made my heart flutter thinking about it. All right, Emma. Oh, I should put this to the side so Tree Frog doesn't see it, just in case. Here we go. We are opening it now. Last time we got a really, really crazy and unique accident during the fluffy box. Well, it was a fluffy box. During the Flareon box, Emma got two of the jumbos in one box. I was so confused, but I actually asked Kobe. I was like, it doesn't come with two, right? It's just one. That was one of the coolest errors I've seen. 2 promos. Fingers crossed. Can we do it again? I've opened a lot of these, but that was the first time I'd ever seen that. That was wild. Here we go. Lovely promos. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. The corners. Boom, boom. All right, these promos. Let's see what we got in here. Much easier than the mean Mewtwo. Okay. One down. Leave these babies up. Oh, there we go. It's so pretty. Look how cute. It's the mermaid Eevee. Ooh. Wild Ghost. What did you just say? You said I'd trade the Brilliant Stars booster box and Eevee Slab for it. What you talking about? For the
Oh, I mean, that's a really good offer.
Oh yeah, you might get an OC grade. That would be cool, Emma.
I trade the Brilliant Star. Well, Ghost, you got me thinking. Got me thinking. I'm leaning towards saying, let's do it. Are you gonna rip it on the stream? That gives a lot of added value for us as well. I will say, I don't want you to. Obviously, it's like your you gauge your own risk tolerance and all that stuff. The Brilliant Stars booster box and EV, those are guaranteed hits. Like, so you're already winning with those. It's a win having a Hall and Phantom booster pack. So there's no doubt about that. And I don't know your risk tolerance, so I'm trying to kind of gauge and figure it out as we go here. I just don't want you to have a bad experience if we rip it and pull nothing. Hopefully we pull a gold star, obviously, if you want to rip it, but I just want to make sure you're okay with it fully, and you know oh, sorry guys. What was it? Yeah, right here.
Oh, stunning.
I think he wants you to, but I always give people a little bit extra just to make the decision, because I don't know people's risk tolerance. I don't know people's collecting levels and all that kind of stuff. So I just want to make sure that you know we want the best for you. We want the best for you first. But let me take a look here as well, so we can do. I think that's pretty much an easy yes for us. I think we would do that. We're going to start a booster box and the Pokemon Center stamp easy. If you really want to do it, I would say yes, you can do that. And then if you want, this is what we can do for you. Guys, this is a cliche in Pokemon. I'll tell you guys it right now. Not a cliche. It is. It's become a cliche in Pokemon. Where when someone brings up an unweighed pack, there's memes now, there's all this stuff. These truly are unweighed, the vintage packs that we have. We know because we're getting them from a single source, and more than half of them have come out to be hollow fills once we open them. So do we know the weight of that Hall and Phantoms pack? Absolutely not. It's never touched the scale here, and it wasn't ever weighed by Bart Mao, our vintage supplier for these packs, since we started in 2020. If you want, after we make the trade, what we could do first is we could wait for you. I don't know if she has the scale or not. I'm gonna assume she does.
I have a scale.
We could wait after it's yours, if you want us to do that, and then that way we can know if you do have a chance at your hollow or not. And if we wait and it's a hollow, it'll be really good, and hopefully we pull you a gold star. If it's we wait and light, then you can kind of make the decision of if you want to keep it sealed afterwards or not. Oh, you can wait that set? Yeah, all the EX Terra packs are sealed. Let me see. Holland. Damn tones. Pack weight. Okay, so EX Hall and Phantom packs can have varying weights, but they generally fall into two main categories: light and heavy. Light pack is typically in the 16.7 gram range, while a heavy pack can be found in the 17.5 range. Cool.
Mm.
Print runs. There are different print runs of EX Hall and Phantoms, and some have heavier or lighter tendencies, meaning a 17 gram pack might be considered heavy in one print run and lighter in another. All right, thank you. Yeah, Google. I would say 17.5 benchmark times, right? So Mr. Wild Ghost says, I'm down. So one more before we virtually handshake. Are we doing this deal, Jay? If you could.
Oh, man.
Your final call, Mr. Wild Ghost, is the Hall and Phantoms pack for the two pulls. Are we doing that trade? We're about to see the final answer here. Rip everything, sorry.
Oh man, guys, you guys are making me sweat.
It's really nice. And there's some really good jumbo cards. And guys, that jumbo card got a lot of value. Let's do it. Sorry, don't mean to take away from the Spike Show. Wild Ghost, not at all. We usually kind of run things all together at once anyways. So Emma is probably just as excited to hear what your thought was. So, you got it. He says, let's do it. Guys, we're opening a 2006 Hall and Phantoms booster pack today.
Oh my gosh.
Wild Ghost, would you like us to put it on a scale live on stream? It has never touched the scale before, so we can make that happen. We got Charmcraft here. Let's go. What's up, Peter Castles? Oh, amazing. Let's go. So happy to hear that. Is your video up? Did you get that video up yet? I gotta watch that. Let's go, Fluffy Flareon. Let's go. Alright. No skill. Alright. Man, this guy wild goes through. Let's go! Oh man, it's exciting. Guys, we need the Gold Star Gyarados or we riot. I don't care. We're pulling the Gold Star Gyarados. So that's gonna be coming up soon. Jay, I'll pass it back to you. I'm gonna mute again. For Emma.
Okay. Oh man. Can't believe all the stuff we're ripping today, guys. Freaking me out. In the best possible way. Arakuda, you are so cute. Valeria now. Tranquil. Vamos no. About energy. Scoop up net. Alrighty. Didn't think Rebel Clash was going to be crazy. Chilling Rain. I love a lot of the hits. Check out that Galarian Moltres. We can all say I was there. Absolutely. Gonna be wild. Uh-oh, Farfetch'd. Emma, do you want me to whip? Oh, so it is a Farfetch'd, but it is a Galarian Farfetch'd. So we could leave it. Emma, up to you. I'm putting him here for now. Let's see what we got. You can rip. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna rip it right after this pack. Maybe we will pull something insane out of those Evo packs. By Evo, I mean, oh no, we doubled down. We doubled down. All right, that's a sign. Guys, we doubled down in one pack. Here we go. There we go. They are ripped. They are ripped. Oh my gosh, you guys are going wild. All right, we double ripped. That means double hits, right? Okay, let's get that out of here. Get that out of those packs. All right, that's why we do it in this order. All right, next up, we got Sword and Shield. Check that out. All right, come on. Oh, here we go. We got a Silly Cobra, Cupant, Krabby, Yamper, super cute. Looks like a lemon meringue doggo. And then we got Galarian Ponyta, who's like cotton candy. Blue Rhyhorn, Sweet Art, and Toxicroak. All right. Fighting Energy, Lucky Egg, double. One of the funniest Ductrios. All right, just the warm-ups. We got Fusion Strike now. Fusion Strike. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Pita and Garchomp 10. Box event. Oh, with Lugia V All-Stars Custom. Kobe going off. Let's go. Alrighty, here we are. Fusion Strike. Then we're going on to the Evolving Skies. We got a Snorlax. We got a Snum. 3B. Charjabug. Maractus. Alright, Leaf Energy. I like to see. Ooh, Ninetales. That's a cutie. Farewell. All right, the time is here. Pack 1 of Evolving Skies. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm so... Okay. I'm getting all flustered here. I can't believe we're doing Evolving Skies and then we're gonna do all in Phantoms. What a pokey day. Love Disc, very cute. Dweeble, very cute. Floette. We got a Noivern V. All right. Noivern V by the sea. Noivern. All right. One more pack here. Fingers are crossed. Come on, Fluffy. Let's see the Fluffies. It is a lovely Sylveon pack. I wanna see it. Let's get that hit. Teddy Ursa. Phoebus. Hoppip. Hitmonchan. Fletchling. Spirit Mask. Oh, we got one! We got a Leafeon.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Are you joking?
my goodness.
What a day. What a day.
Oh, so good.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Did we just do that? Oh my god. Emma. Meant to be.
Unreal.
And Leafeon is Emma's number one favorite as well.
Yes.
Unreal.
Oh. Emma was shy. Oh.
Guys, come on.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Emma,
Oh,
come
man.
on, Emma.
Oh my
$400 raw card, guys. $400 raw. It's raw.
What just happened? Might have been promoted a notch or two now. Oh, so good.
Oh,
Wow. Oh my gosh, I
Number
can't
one
even.
best set in Sword and Shield. Number one best set in more than 4 eras straight. Going all the way back to XY. Come on, guys. Also, the fourth time, at least the fourth time we pulled it on the channel. I think the first time ever, I want to say it was for Bekiao. Could be remembering wrong. It was 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was 5 years ago. It's a while ago.
Unbelievable. Guys, look at 397. Unbelievable. 392. Crystal, let's go. Clayton, let's go. UTV,
Wow.
Buddy, Emma, Charmcraft. That was the first big pull Mikey and I on the channel. Out of a Charizard UPC back when it was one. Guys, thank you so much for being here for this moment. Another one for the memory books. What a crazy day.
So good. Oh, this day, it's about to get even crazier still.
It's so good. We know cry today. Let's go, Heather. So beautiful when you hold it, right? Man, it's crazy. I'm so happy. Emma, you deserve it. You deserve it. I'm so happy
This
for
is
you.
great.
Let's go.
What
So
a grading
good.
sub.
And yeah, all the grading potential. By the way, it looked perfect.
Oh,
don't know if
man. It does. It looks
It
really
looks
good.
perfect. Looks like a perfect card. Haven't seen the back obviously yet, but the Wellness guys are some really good quality. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Let's go.
Oh man, we gotta consult Glenn, but that looks like a 10. That looks like a 10 to me.
This
We
is
go with a perfect 10.
wild.
Lucian, VMAX. Where are they at right now? Anyway.
Leafeon is good. Leafeon's okay.
Wait, hold up. See, Wellness guys is very strange sometimes. I guess it is just, it has to do with, yeah, Wellness guys is very strange. But hold on, is that Japanese? No, it isn't. So you can buy a 10 for $500, or you can buy the raw for $400 and risk it. I know 70% of the raw ones are getting 10s. So I guess you can
That's
still
crazy.
save $25. But the gap is always so interesting to me on some of these Wellness guys pulls. But beautiful,
Wow.
unbelievable, must grade, and looks like an underrated 10 if the raw is $400.
Yes.
Wow.
That's good. Grade well you can so you don't get upcharged yet.
Let's go, let's go. Oh no! Concrete statues, no! I'm not gonna read it. 'cause
Oh
I
no!
wanna-
It doesn't look like that. Too soon. Too soon.
Way too soon. Way too soon. Clean. That's a 10, guys. GG's Emma, what a perfect card. Hands down, well deserved.
Oh,
So well
nice.
deserved. Guys, if you don't know who Emma is, Fluffy Flare on in the chat. She has been one of the most thoughtful people we've met so far in 5 years of doing this. She showed her generosity so many times. She's given away so much to the community already in a small time of knowing her. She's put on shows here, both in our pack opening events as well as things like this. Like we didn't really have the Vaporeon VMAX collection available, but Emma reached out yesterday, asked if we could make it happen, and we said, you know what, for you, absolutely. And then to have it come full circle, on VMAX, so well deserved, Emma. Congratulations.
Yay, Emma! Yay!
We want to get you a PSA 11. A 10 is not even worth. We got to get an 11. Let's go.
Fluffy killing me. Let's
So good.
go.
Good.
Your rating sub is gonna be crazy.
Guys, unbelievable. Emma, well deserved. Well deserved.
Beauty.
Congratulations. Hopefully your jumbo, you grade that as well and that gets a 10.
Mhm.
Guys, I officially did I pin it? I didn't because I don't think I pinned it. I've officially released an event. It's officially in the chat, but I didn't pin it, so I'm actually I'm gonna have to go and pin it. Whoa, I can't stop. No. Whoa, there we go. I'm gonna go pin it in just 1 second. And it is to win that Giratina tin on the table. Is it on the table? Yeah, it is on the table. But a $500 tin today. That tin is a pull, and the Lugia Altart is also a pull. If this loads, I can pin this comment. Where is it? Oh, I can't go far up. Can't go that far up. Okay, let me see. Saved over here. Whoa, I can't hear much. Come on. All right, no, I'm not. I'm gonna have to just put it again. I'm gonna put it in the chat again, and then I'll go ahead and I'll pin it. Unless Jay, you have the. Actually,
All the I don't know if I can scroll up that far either.
There we go. I'm gonna pin this one here, and so happy. That was the very last pack. So good.
That was so fun.
We really need to clip that and upload it. I'm gonna pin this comment now. Look at this. Look at this. Jumbo in the 10 is $160. Had their jumbos have been like the craziest, biggest kept secret, it seems like in the last year or so. You see some PSA 8s of certain cards that we probably have a lot of in our collections going for hundreds. A lot of the Charizard jumbos, some of the Celebration jumbos. You just gotta look at every one of them differently now. They're a little bit crazy. How many spots in the Giratina? 44 total spots, 2 big pulls, and then there's gonna be 1 really big minimal pull as well that I'm gonna reveal as kind of an added bonus here soon. So it is it's gonna be a very special event. Very special event.
Be fun.
Yeah, and we know the top pull already, which is great. That tin right there. Guys, is it time? So, Jay, before we rip this Holland Phantoms booster pack, there's also 1 more massive pull for Dojo Main 9.0s that we need to reveal and find out the winner for it.
Oh.
And that is for this Captain Pikachu. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Jay, if you want to grab Mr. Captain. Guys, we have a 2006 Holland Phantoms booster pack, and it's being ripped in just a minute. And let me go ahead and go to the Discord and let everybody know.
Where's my stand here? Here is the list of everyone who bought packs yesterday, who was on the wheel. In the order that you got the packs. And the names on the wheel.
Shared. Yay. All right, guys. So there's all the names. What we'll do, because we can barely see it, is we'll probably go like this. Very nice. And then if you want to just shuffle like crazy, we have two.
All right. Huh?
Nice. Cool. So we can shuffle it like crazy. Guys, this is for the Captain Pikachu on the table. This is a complete bonus. Complete bonus. Had nothing to do with the pulls that were already in the box. It was towards the tail end, so we were already right at the finale day. We wanted to add one more big pull for somebody, so everybody that jumped into a pack. When we made the announcement till the very last pack of the box has been entered here. We have everybody here. That's cool. Adam Robb. Pandemonium is here. They like to troll me with this.
We're going to have a day where we just do that.
All right, guys. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Before we spin this, I want to say thank you to everybody once again. Good luck to everybody. Let's see who gets Captain Pikachu, the 19th, added into community member collections here in the dojo. In the last 6 months. We've had 19 of these. It's actually less than 6 months, but we'll do 6 months to make it to be conservative. All right, Jay, let's do 3 more shuffles. You can shuffle them out loud, and then we will spin to see who wins.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and spin. Whoa, the wheel almost turns into like a solid color. There's some names.
Oh
Tree
my
God.
God.
What in the world?
He said yesterday that he bought those 29 packs partly due to potentially being able to pull that Pikachu. So I'm gonna quickly send and just go eyes. More eyes. And some eyes, some more. And give him a tag.
Tree Frog. Man, did he ever crush it today.
So wild. All right, guys, and now we have one of the most expensive packs we've ever ripped on the channel.
Oh man. I don't know if
Congratulations, Tree Frog Clean. Thank you so much. I can't believe I forgot. Can we please, guys, click that link to Charmcraft's channel. You guys will have a blast, a ton of fun. Please click that link and let us know with that hashtag sub. You guys subbed up. We have a trip down memory lane with this pack right here. Zangoose on the cover. Holland Phantoms booster pack for Mr. Wild Ghost. Before we even rip this or get close to that seal, could we please get everybody jumping in the chat, throwing some good luck in to Mr. Wild Ghost rips? Degenerate hard. I agree. I've been here though. I've degened on some vintage packs. Quite a few. And Tri-Cars, rip don't. Tri-Cars, I wish we could today. It would have to be a couple days because we've still en route to J, unfortunately. We're delayed a little bit. was delayed a little bit. It was held at customs.
Bartma, let's go.
Yes.
In the
Guys,
chat.
I want you to know something. 40 plus vintage packs that we've ripped on the channel have been courtesy of this man right here, and big courtesy of Barnes' father as well, because we met Mr. Barnes in 2020 on a PokeRev Saturday coffee and cards live stream. That was when PokeRev had about 35,000 subs. To put it in perspective, he's got about 2 million subs today. So at that point, you could chat in the live streams, you could all hang out, and you could have some back and forth conversations. Mr. Bart Mao, this was on every Saturday, PokeRev would host these live streams where you could actually send in questions and you could attach photos and things like that, and PokeRev would choose a certain amount of questions and he would pull them up and talk about them live on stream. So Mr. Bart Mao, right here, sent in a question to PokeRev one day and he said, hey, we had to clean out one of our family houses. Me and my sister found all these vintage booster boxes, and most of them have half the amount of booster packs still in there. What do we do with them? How do we sell them? What do you recommend to do here? He told this story. He said when him and his sister were kids, his dad would pay them for chores, and they would take that money and they would go to basically an in-house Pokemon shop, and their dad would sell them booster packs for that chore money for $1 or $2 per pack. And eventually they grew out of it. Those packs stayed in the closet 20 plus years until Barnes and his sister went back to clean the house. And then I saw that comment. I reached out to Barnes, and the rest is history. Barnes asked me the first day, do you want me to weigh them all? Because Barnes was new to figuring out how those packs worked and everything at that point. So then we asked him if they've never been weighed, if we could keep them that way and keep them unweighed and send them to us as is. And we've pulled so many holos, so many number one set chases from different vintage packs that Barn has been amazing. He's added so much. He's a big part of the dojo here, and that story has always been amazing to know and to keep on sharing. So Barn, thank you once again. This was a prize choice today. It wasn't picked. The Mewtwo and Mew tag team was picked. So Wild Ghost decided to trade some things to get this home Phantoms pack to rip it on the channel. So we are ripping this. It's never been weighed. It truly is unweighed, and it truly is fresh out of the box. Barn Mao made this happen once again. We got more packs, by the way. We got more packs coming out very soon. So hopefully, guys, when we rip this, there's a beautiful holo and maybe potentially a gold star, Pikachu, Mewtwo, or Gyarados. Gyarados is an $18,000 PSA 10. I think the Pikachu is like 13 grand today. So the upside to these packs is tremendous. And there it is. So Mr. Wild Ghost, the seal does not get ripped until you jump in chat and let us know. Dan, let's go. He said, boo, I can try your card. This one's going out.
Oh, man. This is crazy.
Oh, too good. I just get every card. For a set like this, it's the best choice to make, in my opinion. Every card is rare here. Every card is rare in Hall of Phantoms. There's not enough Hall of Phantoms to go around. There never was. There was very little Pokemon interest overall in 2006. So it was the number one lowest printed era of Pokemon. If the number one most printed era of Pokemon was Scarlet and Violet / tail end of Sword and Shield, and then maybe followed by 1999 hype. 2006 is by far the lowest. So actually, right now it's probably past 1999 as well. So very interesting, very cool, and guys, Wild Ghost is gonna give us the A-OK. There he is. Street Frog, you want us to let you know what you pulled today, you madman. You madman. You mad frog. You mad frog.
You mad frog. Rainer, I'm nervous. Colby's saying the prices of some of these cards, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna clean my hands with the rubbing alcohol again.
Please do not put any prices for these cards here because it's all what we've known about vintage cards, vintage packs, is vintage card prices that you might see on eBay for like base set, for example. You're never gonna get a real near mint Charmander for the price that you see there on TCG Play. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna find a moderately played one. You're gonna label it as near mint. If you're in front of someone that opens a base set booster box and you try to give them $1.42 for their Squirtle after they pull it, I mean that's just not what they go for. So vintage pack prices, vintage card prices, are very subjective. That's why you really need to grade your cards for the vintage cards to remove those unknowns and as well as to get the real value out of it. If we open a base set pack right now and pull a Charmander for anybody, I don't think anybody is gonna get it, like give it up for that $2 market price that TCG Player might tell you. So none of these prices are reflective or accurate of what you're actually going to get someone to sell these to you for. They'll be a little bit different, and you're going to take that with a grain of salt, figure it out yourself as well in terms of what cards you're looking at. It's not as easy as modern cards where near mint truly is near mint for the first 2 years when stock is there and supply is there and availability is there. Free Frog, you pulled some massive pulls, my friend. You pulled some massive pulls. Jake, can we show him the very last pull that he just got? The one that we had the wheel for?
We got... Ta-da!
You did it! You did it! Now, can we show Tree Frog the Primo pack pull that he got?
Mm-hmm. Tree Frog, you got...
Oh, it's on the slab. You have the slab? Oh, beautiful.
Of course I was going to show the slab. Of course.
Crazy, wild. You're also completely random, by the way. You have been scheduled for a completely unrelated and random PED test after the stream, so please do not leave the stream premises before that test. It's completely unrelated. So random. We're just going to check for some pack-enhancing drugs, and then you're free to go.
I was going to say, wait, before he does that, you should make him open some hero for us before he takes the test. Oh, Tree Frog. Adam Rob!
Alright, guys, it's Holland Phantoms time. Throw in some good luck. Spam it throughout the pack. This is a really big moment. I'm going to go ahead and get the strong song for Mr. Wild Ghost. Let's go ahead and get Holland Phantoms. Jay, please keep it as clean as possible for the pack itself. We're going to keep that pack art as clean as possible. Insane. Tree Frog, you're insane, man. You are insane. Are you starting to Tree Leaf? Tree Frog? Are you starting to Tree Leaf?
Tree Leaf?
Alright, guys. Holland Phantoms booster pack all the way from 2006. We have Jay. What we'll do for this one, because it's a big deal, once you take it out of that seal,
I'm just gonna.
is it like super glue closed?
No, I just don't want to put too much pressure on it, you know. Got me all freaking out already. Washed my hands like 6 times during this stream already. I need a new bottle of rubbing alcohol.
Guys, Gold Strike Mewtwo, Gold Strike Gyarados, EX Holland Phantoms. Let's see what we can get. But before we do, Jay, if you could turn around, let's read the back. You can go ahead and read it.
Oh, the back is great. It says, "Where shadows fall, phantoms dwell. What mysteries await the bold trainer who ventures into the unknown lands beyond the labs of Holon. In EX Holland Phantoms, there's only one way to find out. Step into the shadows. With more mysterious Pokemon Delta species to discover, EX Holland Phantoms dares you to find what you've never seen before. You might think that there's no such thing as phantoms. until you catch one.
That's so cool.
It was fun.
Very cool. Let's catch that phantom.
Nice.
Good luck, Wild Ghost. Good luck. Let's go. All right, let's get that gold star. Come on, 172 packs for a gold star. It's not outrageous. Not 1 in 2,000 like the Moon Beyond, right?
Oh. All right. No longer listening to anything said. Perfect rip zone. Perfect ripping zone.
Wow, go, wow, go, wow, go.
Keep the front as nice as possible.
I changed my mind. Too late now.
All right.
Good luck, my friend. Guys, oh wait, we didn't check to see if there was a pack trick. I assume there is. You give me 2 seconds, I can find it out. I'm gonna mute and find it out really quick.
Okay, all right. Let me see if I can see where okay, that's the front. All right. Nervous. Okay, this did not rip as cleanly as I was hoping. I tried my best, guys. I tried my best. There we go. Still together. The front will be pretty.
All right, Jay, if you want to wait a minute, yeah, that's fine. It happens then. If you want to wait to actually rip, I'm gonna see what the pack trick is.
Oh man.
Okay, so this person is going to go back here. Are they just going right through? No, he did a pack trick. What is it? What was the pack trick you did, buddy? Find out. All right, so he grabs it, pulls it out, puts it over. 1, 2, 3. 3 to the front. All right, hold on. See if he messed
3
up
to
or
the
not.
front.
Oh no! Then he took one back and put it to the. All right, so 2.
2 to the front.
Yeah, looks like it could be 3 though, because this Dawn fan doesn't look like it should be there. Just do 2, and then we're good to go.
Okay. All right. 2 to the front. 1.
Guys, or we go as is. I don't know. No,
I already moved 1.
Yeah, 2.
2.
Okay. All right, we're gonna hope no, just 2. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh man, good luck, Wild Ghost. On the reveal, we got. Is that the rare? Is that the rare? Is that the rare?
It is an uncommon.
Oh my god, what a beautiful Aerodactyl for an uncommon. Zelda species, fire type, Aerodactyl. Every card will be sleeved, card savered, and ready for grading, Mr. Wild Ghost. Good luck, guys. 2006 Palm Phantoms. Let's go. Aerodactyl, Delta species, first pull on the reveal. What a stunning card. Unbelievable.
Sleeve them all afterwards. Okay. Next. Energy. Dark.
Is that? Oh my man, that's the nicest dark energy I've ever seen.
It's really dark and it's really cool. Dark metal. Oh my gosh.
All right.
And
Aaron.
Alrighty. Ooh, Mankey.
I love that Mankey so much.
Oh my gosh.
The pig monkey Pokemon. The Sheeta artwork.
It's so cute. Bambi.
Bambi by the tree. Beautiful shadow. Sleeping.
So cute.
Goes with the Tyranitar and the Snorlax from 151 and the Mew sleeping in the forest. Fossil. Shout out Claude.
Shout out Claude.
Come on, guys. We could honestly pull a gold star right here. Oh, let's go!
Oh my god!
Oh, the best comment you can get in the common uncommon slot. Let's go, Wild Ghost. That beautiful pull.
It's so good. Minty. And last card.
Last card or second
Oh.
one? Maybe second one.
Second. No, this will be the last. Wait.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Second last. Okay. There's
Okay, so this would
two
be the
more after
reverse holo.
Pikachu.
This would be the reverse holo. So you get a stamp right here.
Is it? Oh, my... Okay. God, I'm so nervous.
See what we got.
Stamp.
Beautiful. This is the reverse holo. All in Phantom stamp on the side there. Wobbuffet looking at himself in the mirror, giving himself a salute. Salute Wobbuffet. All in Phantom stamp. Last card of the pack.
Rejoice.
Red Ice. Okay, no
Red
gold card.
Ice.
However,
But man,
what a fun
doesn't
card.
even matter.
What a fun,
Oh,
thrilling experience. A
that
Wobbuffet
was
stamp,
amazing.
a Pikachu comment, and I'm so curious if you could quickly do us a little bit of pre-grade on that Pikachu. I'm curious, is it a $5 PSA 10? Is it $50? I'm gonna take a look right now
All
as
right,
well.
it's gotta be in a sleeve. Oh, okay. Well, it's looking really nice so far. As far as the surface goes, pretty darn good.
Oh my god!
Moment of
Oh my
truth.
god!
What's that?
Gold Star Pikachu is now over $24,000 in the 10.
What? Okay,
You
looks
think
like there's a
it's out?
tiny little, like a print bloop and a little whitening on this corner.
Okay, so it looks like a 10 is about $140.
Okay.
Very interesting. Aerodactyl probably the coolest out of that pack, eh?
Oh my gosh, they're all so cool. Hold on, I'm gonna keep sleeving here. I wonder about that metal energy too. Wow, fossil. I just love the old look of this. Oh, the Mankey too. Oh, these are beautiful.
Ooh, oh my god, that Aerodactyl is only a pop 14 based off this listing.
A pop 14?
$100 PSA 10, but a pop
Holy.
14. This is gonna be a really cool submission to track and see, and hopefully a whole bunch
Yeah.
of things to go. Unreal, guys.
This is like one of the sickest Aerodactyls I've ever seen. Like, look at this. Look at that art.
So good.
The land underneath. It looks like, makes me think of Game of Thrones.
Very cool.
Primal Light. Delta species. Aerodactyl.
Oh man, I think yeah, that's gonna be a very fun grade.
Wet and... Wow. What a day, guys. What a day.
Unbelievable. That was so much fun. Thank you so much, Wild Ghost, for choosing to rip that. We'll get the pack sleeved up and put away for you as well. And all these cards and card savers ready to grade. Love the Arrow and Pico. Thanks for doing that for Wild Ghost. 230 and a 10 for Wobbuffet. Beautiful. Hopefully we get all the pack value back and some with some nice grades. And well, I didn't know I get that Pika until now. Let's go, Charmcraft. What a day! Unbelievable.
That was wild.
Veggie Beast in the building. Depth mode is here. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Definitely sending in that Aerodactyl. Let's go.
Stunning Mankey as well.
Is there one or two more things left to do today? Exclamation mark giveaway has been active for our 10 Terra Festival booster packs to give away today. Chari Cards is our next winner, so that's 6 out of 10. We have 4 more to give away. Make sure you enter with exclamation mark giveaway. I'm gonna open that box here in 1 second. So we got Tree Frog, There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 1, 2. Dan, did you win twice or did I write your name twice? I think I wrote your name twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dan, did you win 2 packs or did I write your name twice? Don't forget Charged Ringo pack. That's still in transit to Jay, so it'll have to be later in the week. Later in the week. We'd love to open it right now.
I could save some stress for another day.
And Jay, let's go. Chorizo, Street Frog. Let's go. Guys, a new event is out. It's pinned in the comment. Could you please let me know what you think of the event? Could you please let me know what you think of the event? And go ahead and see who wins the very next pack. Oh, let's go, Stafford. All right, Dan. I'm gonna assume you won twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 Stafford. 2 more packs to give away. I'm gonna get my cam up before we do anything. All right, here is 9. Sorry, here's 8, right? Perfect. Let's do it. All right, so we got 2 more Terror Festival packs to give away. Everybody that wins gets entered into the battle with those packs. Whoever pulls the highest value pull will walk away with the Pack Battle Championship crown, as well as all the pulls in the 10 packs. Let's see what we got. See one of these. Look at what it looks like over here. Cat Morrison, welcome. All right, why is he there? All right, let's plug in again. Wow, Ghost. You will get some really, really cool opportunities coming up of, again, some really big packs. I think if you give me about 2 weeks, we'll have some very, very special ones here. And hopefully you pull it out of either an $8 pack or our next custom booster packs for the mains, which we don't know where it'll be yet. All right, let's take a look here. Jay, you're the best. So a tag team tin on Jay's table, about a $500 tag team tin will go to somebody through the pinned comment event. And then we got that Terror Festival booster box right there. And it is, we have 2 more packs to give away. 2 more packs to give away. Are you ready? Get set. Go. Dan, have you won 3 packs of this? Dan, what's going on here, Dan? All right, we got 1 more pack to give away, 1 more winner. If you already entered with exclamation mark giveaway, you just have to enter the 1 time. But I'm going to give everybody 30 more seconds before I spin that last one. And while we give everybody 30 more seconds, why don't we get these packs ready? By opening the box as well as giving them a little shuffle. Mr. Tim, is Mr. Tim here? Wait, no, the words are fine, but the camera is bad. Okay, what? There it goes. What are you talking about? Hold on. Why is the quality so bad? Is it me? I'm gonna assume it is. No, the words are fine, but the camera is bad. There it goes. Fine now? Interesting. Very interesting. So it's all fixed? Let's go. Just get in the box. You might win the box. Whoever pulls the number one top pull in these packs, which isn't technically like you can't blanket statement give it to the special illustration of the box. There are master balls that are more valuable than some special illustrations in the set. So we will find out. Big shuffle. Big time shuffle. Big time shuffle. Big time shuffle. Bam, bam, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. All right, 10 packs, all shuffled up, all ready to be opened. 9 given away already. 1 more to give away. Exclamation mark giveaway. Finale spin is about to go down right now. What's the Lugia Giratina box? So it's a custom booster box with that as the top pull. This tin on screen right now that you see is the top pull. It is about a $500 tin. There's also a Lugia V Alt-Art from it's the same card as this, the simplified Chinese version of this card right here. Do I not have a light on? I don't. Wait, there we go. Simplified Chinese version of this very card here, one of the most iconic Lugia cards in existence. It's about $100 card. So the second top pull is about $100. And then every single pull in between will be an ultra rare at the very minimum or better. So one $18 pack pulls a $500 card, which is this tin right here, and so on. So that is officially out. It removes some of the mystery of regular pack opening. If I told you that our next Silver Tempest booster box had a $500 card, that's actually not possible because the Lugia is only $300 raw, and you can't pull a PSA 10 out of the box. But if I told you our next Prismatic Evolution 100 packs had a $500 card in it, for example, and we knew it was coming out, it removes a big portion of the mystery. So that's what happens with these customized hunts is we guarantee somebody is pulling something massive here, a second pull that's also pretty massive, and then so many other pulls in between that every single pack, there's no unsuccessful pack. We'll all have at least an ultra at the very minimum per pack, and then the guaranteed top pulls are there as well. Figo stress is in your name. Turn ball. Let's go. TV like Smash Balls. I love them. On EA specific. Oh man, don't do it, but also make me do it. I don't know. Up to you. What are you thinking? Are you gonna open it? All right, guys. We have 1 more to give away. I'm rolling our winner. 3, 2, 1. Juan Corona. Let's go, Juan. Mr. Juan. 10 packs here. $10 packs, 10 winners. We're going to shuffle up the names. I'm going to search a rip for the pulls. The top value pull will win everything in these 10 packs. It's going to be the hits and bets. What we're going to do, maybe 1 or 2 more giveaways to end the stream as well. If we get close to filling this event, I will run it today. Let me know what you guys think. Please give me some feedback on the event. We hit 40 likes. Also, Jansen, let's go. Hit that like button. Let's go, Tim. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Saint is up first. Saint the Great, Mr. Saint, pack number 1. Needy artwork on every single one, actually. You can also pull a God pack. Okay, add on the reveal. Moth, G-string, Apple. All right, so I don't think This will be the top pull in this box. Mr. Saint pulls himself the Cheese String Man. And we're going to put all the hits stacking up here for our eventual champion. Our champion will also get everybody's name tag card. Everybody that you competed with and defeated in combat. Tim B. Let's go, Tim. Let's go, Jerry. We do the jungle. No, the jungle's going to be later in the week. It will be later in the week. Pokeball. Okay, we got a Pokeball of the Zatu. We got a Suicune. We got some fun holos. But I don't think either of these will be the ones. I need my sleeves. Get sleeves here. I don't think either of these will be the top pull of the box. But for now, we gotta sleeve up Ultras as we go. We sleeve up Pokeballs as we go. Beautiful. Oh, and Tim B, your name tag is collected, my friend. Someone will have that in their binder forever, unless you trade for it. Wait, name first. Dan the Man, Mr. Dan. Not came from the Japanese one. All we really need to price check is the big pulls. So either the Master Ball or Special Stationery. So everything in between, just a fun, enjoyable pack. Pokeball Garchomp. Alright, we got Lacey back there. So we got two holos. We got one Pokeball, and it is the Garchomp. We got another Ultra Rare. It is the Pokemon. 99 cents on the Pokeball? Seems underrated. We got Rainer up next. Dan! Your name tag is collected, my friend. Someone's going to own that name tag. Could be you. It's a great deal to try to win the pin. Thank you so much for GBs. I always try to gauge what people are thinking. Try to put myself in your shoes as well. Because this sounds like a good event. And I'm always curious what you guys think. Bam! This is Rainer! Let's go, Rainer! Wow, what a stunning card. Randall from Monsters Inc. Unbelievable. Did not know he was in this set. We got Mr. Randall. He's looking for Boo. Look at all that. Look at those. Oh my god, the diamond text is stunning. Oh, we can go side-eye. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'll do 1 second. Wait, I had it. Beautiful pull. Stunning card. Rainer takes the lead here. Mr. Rainer. Pulls Randall. Very, very nice. Card is extremely unbelievable. $12? Oh my god. You know what we gotta pick up a lot of for our Dojo Mini. Mr. Rainer, you take the lead. You go right there, my friend. Card says, I got a Master Ball that can compete with that. Oh, he actually said that. So absolutely, yes sir. It actually, yes sir. There's a few Master Balls that would be a bigger deal. Actually, there's quite a bit, right? Every Evolution Master Ball would be a bigger deal on paper over $12 pull. Why am I struggling so hard with this stuff? There we go. Alright, so Falcon. Alright. Guys, what we can also do, I think you can still pull a God Pack, right? Is that right? You can still pull a God Pack after pulling the special stationery, the special art rare. Reconfirm or deny that. Sorry, your name tag is collected, my friend. With the Palpatine, you did get style points for that. Mr. Rayner is currently in the lead. Dan has something to say about that. Feels like a very heavy pack. Feels like a thick pack. It's possible. Okay. Alright. Maybe this is it then. I threw that and it boomeranged all the way back to the table. Gimme Go. I love Gimme Go. I really, really like this style here. It's some of my focus. Wow. Look at that. Look at that holo pattern. Look at the moon. That's beautiful. Randall from Monsters Inc. We got Kadabra. Dan, your name tag gets collected. Rayner is on a mission. Mr. Rayner. Did Rayner see his pull? Dan is up again with the Rattata card. You gotta say Rattata. You gotta say Rattata. Rata, like Jay. Jay calls them Rattas. Clarion, let's go. Shout out Emma. Espeon. I don't think that's close. All right. Mr. Juan Corona. The one and only. Ooh, Glaceon, beautiful. Oh! Oh! The Dragon Ball radar. I did not know that was a Pokemon card. I thought that was strictly Dragon Ball Z. You learn something new every day. You got the Glaceon. Alright, alright. Mr. Stafford. Fluffy, unacceptable comment. You're getting a 10-second timeout. Starting now. Jane, welcome. How you doing, Jane? We got the NT. Oofalone. Oofalone. We got Lana. We got Glaceon. We got a horn. Unofficial 10-second timeout is officially over. Glory Moon! One more pack, one more person left. Is it Rayner's battle or is it Jansen's battle? Dan Michael Rayner's. Why is this music pack going crazy? We don't know. Alright guys, very last pack. We gave away all 10 packs at Terra Festival. One winner. 10 winners got a pack. Whoever pulled the highest value pull will walk away with his entire stack. Currently it is Rayner. Jansen is up. Last pack. See what we got? Oh, you got the bear. The Okie Dokie. Melodic as well. So guys, please join me in congratulating the one, the only, Mr. Rayner, who also gets a bonus victory by not pulling his special art rare being an Ogerpon, even though we kind of like them now that we know that they're a cute little creature. However, it'll feel so good when you pull and when you open a Terra Festival booster box and the special art rare is not an Ogerpon. So absolutely beautiful, very stunning, very nice, and it also deserves a card flavor. It also looks extremely clean. Looks extremely clean, Mr. Rainer. Rainer's here. Let's go with the BizCats. Everybody throwing some good, some congratulations to Mr. Rainer. Rainer, all these cards are yours, starting with the big boy, Mr. Diamond Lizard. Mr. Diamond Lizard, right over here. The number one Diamond Lizard. It's this guy. I love this card so much. That's a perfect example of the price not indicative of the true value. Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's an underrated card. Basically, spread that a little bit more. Spread that thought a little bit more, and that's where I was aiming for. All right, Mr. Rainer, here you go. Here's all your holos. And a couple Espeon. And, name tag cards. You got some name tag cards in a second. So you defeated Dan, got his tag. Defeated Chari, got his tag. You defeated Dan twice, got his tag. You defeated Tim B. So guys, if you Saint, Stafford, Juan, Dan, and Jansen, if you guys want your name tag cards back, Rainer, he's been mean combat before. I've had to go back to trade for one of my name tag cards because I didn't want it in his binder of defeated competitors that he's taken the tag in combat. I think I had to trade Rainer 3 PSA 10 Mewtwo's, 11 PSA 10 Lugia V All-Stars just to get my name tag card back. So he stopped showing that off every Rainer party, and yeah, I'm sure he'd offer you guys a similar deal. These are all yours as well, Mr. Rainer. I love this card so much. Look at that. Yeah, that's really good. I like that a lot. That's really nice. I like my name card. Jansen, I like mine as well. It's a steep, pricey name tag card when you have to trade it back, though, when you lost it in combat. It's going to be tough. I know Rainer is looking for some Captain Pikachus, and I don't know. That's all I can. I don't know. I like my name card. Send you a question on Discord when you have one. Let's go, Bone! Writing down on that card was rude. It was the first card that came up. That moon card is amazing. I'm going to start collecting those reverse. They're so good. They're underrated. They're some of my favorites from this. From the last few sets, I think the Pokeball cards. I don't think they have to be a Master Ball. It's basically like take the ETB promos. If you really like that art for that Charmander, for example, for Obsidian Flames, a lot of people are still okay without having the Pokemon Center stamp version. So I look at the Master Balls versus Pokeballs similar. You can get the super cool rare version, which is the Master Ball, but art-wise, they're exactly the same. From the Pokeball, which is stunning, has texture, makes every common to uncommon to rare card in the set have a bonus chase. It's really fun, really nice. And then Rainer, all these are yours as well. I'm gonna put these for you in here. Take this, go like that. Your name tag is gonna go first. Beautiful. Let me see. Hey, Kobe. Tim, hey Tim. Tim, how you doing, man? What's going on? What are you having for food? I haven't had. Oh my god, it's late. I'm gonna order some food or something at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that in a minute. Tim? Oh, let's go! You got something for me to rip? Tim? I might potentially have something. Let's see. Let's see. I got this actually. Say the word. You say the word. We go market price on it. Let's find out what it is. Is that the best bang for your buck? One of the best bangs for your buck. What are you going for today? I'm curious. Are they $300? Are they $50? Are they $5? Let's find out. Oh, they've actually dipped. Market price about $150. Most recent sale $170. Lowest listings at $162. Very, very interesting. Okay. Working on the menu for the next 2 months. Tim, very curious. What do you mean by that? You own a restaurant? What a banger day is right, Fluffy Flare. I agree. Unbelievable day, honestly. So many massive pulls. And Evolving Skies, Evolution, VMAX, Alter. Unbelievable. See, can't even type. Hey, what happened? What happened? Oh, I yate Cubone. You yate Cubone? Man. What's the price? Looks like, here, let's see. So, I would say 150. 150 is fair. 162 is the lowest listing. If I bought it, I want it sealed. We've had this pulled. Both Zamazenta and what's the word? Zacian premium figure collections. Both pulled as a set and both pulled individually. Damn, I have some name cards? Rainer! Yes, wait, where am I? C Gaming Type 8. Let's go, Veggie Beast. You're the man. The figures are nice. The figures are really nice. Damn, I have some name cards. Rainer, I'm going to need some name cards. If I bought it, I want it sealed. That is definitely a really good sealed product, too. Premium collection, as well as Crown Venus. Like the Sea and Sky boxes went crazy. They're like $170 today. But they were readily available for $40 for a little while. Like less than a year ago, right? Kobe, I'm starting up a kitchen on freelance. Man, that's amazing, Tim. Please give us updates. Oh man, I'm so curious what kind of menu you have. And what is that freelance space? Is that like? I'm guessing it's like Europe. Almost like, so you can make a pop-up restaurant. You can do it at home. No, I'm starting to think you're just making a full-on business in freelance basis like your Shopify. I'm not sure though. You let me know. Rip it! You got it, Tim. Ripping Chinese Zamazenta premium collection. And so I'm half watching stream and half working. Let's go. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. Crystal, you're amazing. Thank you so much for that comment. Let's go, Chari Cards. Mr. Chari, he's gonna make his debut, or not his debut, his return. I dreamed about it yesterday. I dreamt about it. Went to sleep, and then I had a dream that I went on YouTube and I saw Chari Cards live stream in 16 hours, and I clicked notify me so quick, and then woke up like 3 minutes later, and I was like, no. You ever have one of those dreams where you wake up and you're like, oh, damn, it was just a dream? You have those? I have those. It was a nightclub, and now it's becoming a restaurant. He asked me nobody stayed up till they have step. Oh, that's amazing, Tim. Very cool. All right, Tim. Tim, for the box, I'm not going to put it on the website. If you want to send directly to Jay, Jay's got her. If that's easier, sorry, if that works for you. If it doesn't, I can put it on the website. I can put it on the website, and let's get to ripping. Okay, good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A little bit under market. All right, Tim. You got a figure in this. I'm gonna figure out how to ship that figure without putting it near the cards or packs because they're a little bit pointy. They're a little bit pointy. I love them so much, though. Oh man, this is high quality, really high quality. 2023 Pokemon Nintendo Creatures Game Freak. Look at this. Oh, it's got some scratches. Let's go. Alright, got some character. Been through some stuff. Zanta. What a beautiful little figure. You wouldn't know it's as tiny as it is. If you've seen the zoom and then watch. So right now, high quality premium figure, maybe even like 36 inches, right? Oh yeah? Damn. Tiny, super small, not a massive figure. Alright, we got sleeves for you. We got promos. Or promo. Also stunning. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. We got one pull already. Code card? Care for it, or do you want me to show it to the stream? And then you got yourself a pin. You know, some people collect these pins as well. They got like a pin board. Very cool. And then you got 10 packs as well. I'm gonna restart this playlist. Actually, let's go to a different one. All right, get this garbage out of here. 10 packs of Crown Zenith. Let's go. Show to the stream. Show to the stream. And which one are we talking about? I forget. My bad. You just mean this whole box? Absolutely, it is a show. You are putting on another show here. Is it 10 packs? I believe it's 10. There's 5. Did you get an extra pack? Is there 11 packs here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They gave you an extra pack? Is that it? Is that right? Or is it this always have 11 packs? I'm forgetting now. I'm going to check. Oh, 11. Yeah, it's always had 11. It's always had 11. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm forgetting what I'm saying as I'm saying it. There we go. Thank you so much. Pump up the damn, pump it up. Gembox, you could pull them about yesterday. And the Gembox, too. Pulled them about yesterday. Can't remember, Tim. I can't. Yeah, my brain is starting not to work. Again, streamer brain, it happens sometimes. Where are we? We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right, probably just. Yeah, I gotta order some food. And Zenbox 2, you told me about yesterday from the Volt. Tim, did we not open that yesterday? I think we opened that yesterday, no? Did we not? Is it still sealed? Pro signature trainer, and the Snorlax. Okay. Nope. Okay. So that would be with Jay. I think Jay has signed out for the day. I'm not exactly sure. Jay, could you please let us know in the chat? Do you have a Gem Box Volume 2 looking at you for Mr. Tim B from yesterday's live stream? All right, guys. My number one chase for this set is not Giratina, not any of the gold cards, actually. It is the Leafeon V-Star Altar. Let's see if we can get it. Or any of the gold cards, or any of the top hits, or that Charizard. Sorry, or that Mewtwo. Fam, my homemade... Oh, sounds scary. My homemade lasagna is done, so I'm going to leave you and have some dinner. Thanks, Kobe and Jay, for the fire stream. Wayman out. Rainer, you're the man. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a great lasagna, great dinner, great night, great sleep, great morning. We'll see you. Oh my God, you're kidding me. You're joking. I'm putting this down. Did that just happen? Guys, today is undefeated. We are winning today. Today is the day. Leafeon V-Star Altar, just as we talked about it, has just been pulled. Galarian Gallery, number 30. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? We pulled the Leafeon VMAX Altar from Evolving Skies today for Fluffy out of 2 packs of Evolving Skies. In the second pack of Crown Zenith, we pulled the number one chase for me personally. I love this card so much. I'm so happy. Tim, number one of the biggest Leafeon clickers in our Discord. I think he just said something about this. Let's see what he just said. He said that before we pulled it, guys. I love this card. This card has made me fall in love with the artist, Hiro Sasimo, who won the 2020 Grand Prix illustration contest with the Stadium Charizard and went from fan to illustration contest winner to full-time artist for Pokemon, creating arts like this, and as well as the Gardevoir lineup from Scarlet and Violet base set. This card is stunning. In my opinion, this is the number one Leafeon card out of all the alt arts. It's also the one that is the most affordable out of all of them as well. So I think it's the most beautiful, potentially the most underrated because of that, and it being the most affordable out of them all. Card Saver! Let's go! Unbelievable! Come on, guys. What are we doing? Now we got to pull you a gold card as well. So we pulled this, and the gold card's coming out. Can be here. Is it a 10? I'll take a look. The only thing that I saw specifically off the bat was centering, but it didn't look like it was awfully terribly bad at all. So we'll see. I think you have a shot, but I have to double check. I love this Tangrowth. I've always loved this Tangrowth. Does Tangrowth have any cards? Is this the only Tangrowth card in existence? I might just like the Pokemon. I really like that Tangrowth card. What happened to the stack here of other? We combined them with the bulk? Yes, we did. There we go. Oh, man. Let's go. Bone, you're amazing. Did you jump onto the tin event? I released that today, a little bit ago. Did you jump onto it? Something back here. A lot of these cards stick together. The hat. Love the hat altar. Really do love that card. Beautiful. Great pulls. Not that one. That's not the altar, but remind me of it. I'm in for 5. You're the best, Bone. Guys, if we can get that filled today, I will run it today. The Tag Team 10 X Lugia Altar event. It's the pinned comment. Please let me know what you think. Like and rock. and Luxray. What do you got on that menu? Curious what you have on the menu, Tim. What do you have? Okay, good. Oh my god. I thought the camera died. Yes, the Bidoo. And? Oh man, the signature Nessa. We'll take it. I feel like those could grow well over time. They're just regular hollows. They're like 10 to 25 cents each. Nobody really thinks much of them. If you're a big Nessa collector, you do not need the Nessa sign card. I feel like you might. I feel like it's a good card to have. Shared dining, Asian French style, woof badoo, berry. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. All right, we gotta see what we can pull. Come on, big hit, big hit, big hit. I always gotta take a look to see if one is stuck to it. We pulled a massive hit already with that Leafeon. Now Zenith pull rates are phenomenal. Some would say spectacular. Oh my! Oh wait. Let's go. We got the Regigigas. Glenn is here, guys. Glenn, you missed some unreal stuff. Normally, I say you came in just in time, and you still did come in just in time. But man, today's been insane. It's been insane. We pulled an Altart from Evolving Skies, a really big one of the top ones from Evolving Skies. We pull, I think it's actually the third top pull out of Evolving Skies. We pulled this just right now. We opened a 2006 Home Phantoms booster pack for Wild Ghost. We opened a Vaporeon premium collection for Emma. We are opening Crown Zenith premium collection right now for Mr. Tin B. It's just been an outrageous day. We gave away 10 packs of Terror Festival and pulled the Randall for Rainer. Rainer won that battle, won all 10 packs. We got the Ditto, the Numel Ditto. You see all the Numels over there? See a beautiful house back there. I think that might be Tim B's house. Tim, you live on the hills like this? And then we got Ditto just chilling with all the Numels, trying to make some friends. And we got the Crown Zenith energies that people love a lot. Shout out Lori, our energy sniper. Saw that video. I saw that short. Lori collects hollow energies. This is a beautiful one. I see the appeal. I get it. All right. We got the Ditto. Green card. This is a really cool card. Oh, and the Evolving Skies Altart that we pulled. There's no way it doesn't get a 10, Glenn, but I did let everybody know that we got to consult you first. All right, last pack, last pull out of this Crown Zenith Premium Collection. Leafeon has been pulled. One more pack can we do? We add more. We have something else. One more big special pull. Come on. Pangoro, who's sick. I love Pangoro and I love Beartic. I think both of them are really cool. Who's the other one that I like a lot? Ursaring. I like them all. I like all the bear Pokemon. I feel like they're a little underrated. I'm a big fan of the Urshifus. I look at them as fighting bears. Also watched some Bernstein Bears growing up. One of my favorite shows was Rupert. You guys remember Rupert? Little bear that goes on adventures? Oh, I love Rupert. Oh man, I'm big sick just to watch Rupert. Tim, let's take a little Leafeon now, really. Centering is good. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. so it's good. I think you should get a 10. I think you're gonna get a 10 here. I'll take a look together. Oh, the worst thing about this card is the not perfect centering, but it's not bad centering. That's well within PSA 10 parameters. Okay, so that's the first thing. Top to bottom, it's not that bad though. Like, it's not that big of a discrepancy, right? You can take a look at the corners and the edges. It's a perfect card. Perfect. Like, just look at it. We're not gonna not give you a 10 on this. Obviously, anything is possible. It's March Madness. We would expect a 10 on the pre-grade. We would expect a 10. What a beautiful pull, and so underrated in the 10. I think it's like $120 today. That should be 4 times the price, and I would still probably take it as an underrated Leafeon Altar. Beautiful pull, Sword and Shield era, Jiro Sasimo. So much going for that card, and again, the most affordable Leafeon Altar in existence. There's 4 in total. Leafeon from Crown Zenith. There is the Leafeon from Prismatic, which is, I think, the most overrated out of all of them. And then we got the Leafeon V from Evolving Skies and the Leafeon V Max from Evolving Skies, which we also pulled today in Altar format. Those are the 4 Leafeons. The other 3 are extremely more expensive than this. But in my opinion, this is the best one. You could also make the case for any of them, because art is subjective. You could also make the case objectively for the Leafeon VMAX in terms of pound for pound listings, if we did some sort of rubric and base them all off certain things. Leafeon VMAX is stunning. I love that card. But yeah, I would say this, based off its price point, it's savagely underpriced. All right, we got the Leafeon V-Star. We got the Zamazenta, which should also get card saver treatment. You got a few more pulls that we got to talk about. This is all just your common uncommons. The Nessa, I feel like needs a little bit more love, though. Nessa, she's got a hat on. She's at like a coffee shop. What is she doing with that? What is this over here? What's that blue thing she's grabbing? I don't know, but this card's underrated. I think that's an underrated card. We just found another underrated regular holo. People don't think anything of these until they think about them. It takes some time for them to get appreciated, and then they go, "Whoa, we have signature Nessas for like 20 cents." They were 20 cents at one point, which is right now. This is the 1 point. We're at the 1 point right now for that card. We also got a few more pulls here. Let's take a look. Ditto, Bidoof, Energy, and Reggie. All right, guys. I'm going to put all these. I mean, we can't talk all that. We can't give this Nessa card that much love and then not card saver it. Probably won't get a 10. You have a slim chance, though. All right, let's take Tim wants that Leafeon sent to grading. So I'm going to take that. What am I looking for? There we go. All right, so this is Tim B grading. Okay, very nice. And then we got Mr. Tim once again. Okay. These are your reverse holos and non-holo rares. We got our Nessa. And Tim, did you want me to add your bulk into your box? Crown Zenith bulk. I asked Tim, guys, because Tim is in the Netherlands. Weight really affects the price of the shipment, so it's completely his call. Yes, please, thank you, thank you. You got it. You got it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually big bag these ones. Actually, you know, we can put them in here. Because well, I mean, so this is what we'll do, Tim. I'm gonna leave them in here for now, and then at the end, what we can do, just to run some data for you, we can weigh it with everything, and then we can do one round where we take out all the bulk and stuff, and then weigh it, and just see what the price difference is. If it's like a $40 price difference for $4 of cards, then maybe I'll just buy you the bulk wherever your local shop is, kind of thing, and it'll save you a lot of money that way. But maybe it doesn't affect it as much as we might assume. So we can find out. We can figure it out together. And before we continue, Tim, I'm not gonna write on that. Tim, it's gonna go in the Tim corner, but just a little extra for me there. Okay, and then these two. All right, so for these, we take one of these for this. Oh, did that break in there? All right, well, first we just gotta bag it. We're gonna bag it for you. Oh, yeah. Whoa, beautiful, beautiful. All right, it's done. Guys, unbelievable. What a day. What a day. Let me see. So, couple things, guys. Tim, on that note, Papa got Daddy. Let's go, Tim. Thank you so much for putting on a show here and opening that, choosing to rip it, having some fun with us here. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the hit. Now we got to get a big PSA 10 on the reveal. Thank you. Have fun. Enjoy your daddy duties, and we'll see you very soon. Fluffy Flareon absolutely crushed it. Two of the biggest, in my opinion, the two best Leafeon arts in existence were both pulled today on this very live stream. Can you believe it? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh man, so good. Oh, and Dan says, what we doing? Dan, get out of my head. Get out of my head, Dan. Get out of my head, Dan. Unbelievable. Tim, say hello to the baby for us. Let's go, Bone. You're amazing. Bone, thank you so much for jumping in on the hunt. Thank you for adding so much to the stream once again. Crystal, I saw that. Crystal, you're the best. 3 Dojo Mini V23 pre-orders, 1 Chapter 4. Jay would have the Chapter 4 to rip today. Great stream. Stafford, thank you so much, man. Entertained fully. Really appreciate that. Let's go, Tim. Let's go, Glenn. Glenn, I missed a million of your comments after I talked about what we said. Let me scroll up. Where am I? I probably missed a lot of comments. Freaking great. Worth a try. Give it a few years. PSA 10. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how exactly. Oh, the Glummy Bears. What's the Glummy Bears? John Williams? Back to English? Met John Williams? Sal Van de Week Boto in Discord. Queen? Hell yeah, Glenn. I agree. Damien Jahahaha. Oh yeah, Tim. That's what I was thinking. Ikdra Daja. Yes, sir, Glenn. For sure. Send me a DM. We can take care of that. Wash your door offset. 3 maybe. 3 or 4, Tim. I would say 3 or 4. All right, I'm just going back down to the bottom now. Kobe, I'm just sad to know the moment you started to say, "Oh, Bone, you're amazing." Today was honestly one for the record books. It's gonna be. It has some replayability. It has some replayability. It's very fun, and thank you all for making it possible. Let's go, Dan. Dan says, "See, I want to rip that UPC, but I legit need 5 cards." The thing is with the UPC, you're gonna pull cards that you already have that have a really good added bonus for you, right? Like when you open the UPC, you have a Mewtwo promo card worth $25, over $200 in a 10. So that can pay for half the UPC before you look at your other 2 promos or look at your other 16 packs. This card has now gone back up. It's $350 in a PSA 10. Well, this is included in every single UPC. And the 4 PSA 10s that I've gotten have all come out of UPCs that we've ripped. I've sent the one $35 promo card to get graded. It's come back at PSA 10. We've had them pulled in events here, and I have mine over here that's staying on the table. So your UPC, before we even rip a pack, you could pull $350 of value in terms of if that card is well worth the grade, and if it can come back at PSA 10. So, yeah. So I've only kept 1, but I've graded 4 PSA 10s. The other 3 have enhanced my collection in different ways. So the 151 UPC, to hunt for a specific card might be very tough, right? But the added value, the reason why it's $400 is because there's so much value in there. You get 3 promos that can pay for the entire box before you rip a pack. $100 PSA 10 for the Metal Mew, $250 PSA 10 for the Mewtwo, $350 PSA 10 for the Mew, and then you rip your pack. So you got 3 big hits added before you rip a pack. So if you just wanted to go up in your collection, well, it's deflationary. It's a sealed product. So it'll do very well. You can keep it sealed. However, you do have to think about the dupes for this one, because those promos are a big deal, Dan. Dan says, I have the promos, though. This must have been before my rant, Dan. That must have been before my rant, Dan. You must have said that before my rant, Dan. All right, let me read some more. Kobe, in my defense, was working on a new card project. It's done already. Oh, man, Bowen, I really need a custom card. Tell me what I have to do. Do you have a website? Do I have to go order from a website with some custom? What do I do, Bone? I need a custom Bone card. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I am. I don't know. I don't know, Bone. I don't know. Well, Fluffy, I just meant like buying them, right? Like you could have bought the PSA 10s as well. But all the ones that we've had through the dojo were specific ones that I opened the UPC, took the card, sent it to grade, and got back some PSA 10s. Yeah, but Nozar will be sad. So definitely don't open it. Like, that's what I gotta say. 1 in 200 packs for the Charizard, Dan. That's all I gotta say. So if it's for a specific card, keep it sealed. Because you can sell it and then buy 2 Charizards. They're $200 right now for that Charizard. So if you want, I can actually work a deal with you. Trade it back, get you the Charizard with some credit if you want to do that. But if it's specifically to rip for the Charizard, 19 out of 20 of them you'll be more, right? No, a little bit less. So 15 of them is what's gonna. 1 in 15 will have the Charizard. So 14 out of 15 of them, you're gonna be disappointed if that's the only card that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, Dan? But if you're happy with the other pulls and you're willing to take the shot at it, I think it's a really good open. But we will. I recommend grading the promos, of course. Daniela, welcome. Daniela, hello. Welcome to the community. Most people send me a message on Discord. Bone? All right. You got it. Yeah, Dan, if it's just for the Charizard, we can absolutely get you the Charizard without having to rip that UPC, because the UPC is worth more already. We can get you 2 Charizards. We can get the Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur for that UPC. You tell me you want to do that, I'll make it happen. What is a pull rate? It's so good. 1 in 225 packs for that Charizard. So 151 is such an amazing set, because eventually every single pack will be $50, $100. So one day, even 225 packs will be a little bit more difficult to hunt with. Right now, it's very reasonable. It's very reasonable. Someone buy a bag for real. Dude, Trio, you're amazing. Thank you so much. we have finished the big pulls for the day. We had some really cool custom packs. They were $20 each. The top pull was a CGC9 Mewtwo, a 2006 Holland Phantoms booster pack, a Mewtwo Mew tag team tin, some crazy stuff. Dan, I think it's a good open. I think it's a really good open, but I could sell that, but exactly. Yeah, so that's why I want you to be happy by the end of this. I want you to be happy with the UPC. So I'm trying to gauge your goals. If it's strictly just to finish those, you could get you could sell it and get every card that you want. And let's say you wanted to sell it, well, you have a big added advantage. It's already in the US or Canada, whichever one you want it to be. I have one here. Jay's got one there. So you have a big added advantage. If you're looking for somebody in the US that wants to pick it up, well, you have a whole community of people that you know very well. Within our Discord, you could probably sell it within an hour, honestly. Maybe less, right? If you price it well, you could sell it maybe within 5 minutes. So you could probably get every card. I would consider your master set done, and that's what I would do if I were you, Dan. Ripping it, if you're looking for specific cards, can be yeah, I don't know, Dan. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. I'm trying to give some good suggestions here for you. Like PSA 5 slabs. Let's go, Mr. Zarsmix. I have a friend that collects PSA 1 slabs. He put me on to them because they are rare. They are very cool. And then because he started doing that, I started thinking about Grail cards that I've always wanted my entire life, or from whenever I saw them. And I was like, wait, are those cards rare in any condition? Then we took a look at PSA 1 pop report, and then PSA any grade pop reports. And some of those cards, I was like, oh no, in any grade, these are way too rare. So then I started to look for Shining Charizards from Neo Destiny in damage condition. And in damage condition, when I started to look for them, they were more expensive than PSA 8s when I first looked at the card. So it's very interesting how rarity on those big cards works. PSA 1 for a Grail card is still a Grail. It's still a Grail. If there's not enough to go around in any condition, PSA 5, PSA 4, PSA none, some of these cards really are, they're wanted by millions of people. Let's go. Damn, imagine getting a 16 pack UPC with those pull rates and not ripping. I could never. We've opened some UPCs with no special illustration rare. We've opened some UPCs with 2 special illustration rares, so they can be hit or miss. Kobe's back. Let's go, Marquette. You're the man. We opened the 10 premium packs. They're $400 each. If they were all pulled out of our $20 packs, but technically there was $4,000 of value in 10 overall packs, which made it a $400 pack each. Cody, I love every commission I worked on. They've all been amazing. I look forward to whatever ideas you find friends can think of in the future. Bone, and guys, everyone listening, Bone makes custom cards. They're stunning. And I want some for the dojo. I'd love one for me, one for Jay, one to give away. So 3 Bone is what I'd like to be signed up for, please. For me, I would love a Hitmonchan, a Hitmonlee collab. So tag team card, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Those 2, please, on a card for me. For Jay, of course, we need a Slowpoke. You could do this whole line if you want to. Maybe a Slowpoke down here, Slowbro, and the Slowking. And don't take my ideas. It's got to be full creative Bone. Full creative Bone. Here we go. Dan says, with my luck, there will be no Zard. And I swear to, I've said this since day one. You remember this. You have to believe, my friends. If you Tree Leaf, like Tree Frog comes into every event believing. He believes. And he snipes, honestly. He does it a lot of places. Like one time, guys, Tree Frog pulled an A2 card. An A2 card in Hero, because these are all numbered, right? Between 1 and however many prints there are. There's 1,000 in this card, so that's number 7, 10 out of 1,000. Tree Frog pulled the number 2 card one time, so A2 out of, I think it was a legendary, so there was like 5,000 prints of it, so he pulled number 2 out of 5,000. He ended up selling it to someone in the community for around $600, right? And he told me, because he was asking me, he's like, hey, what do you think I should price this for? And I was like, so I told him what I thought about it. And then he's like, I'm going to pull the A3 as well. And I was like, what? It's crazy to say out loud. And then the very next day, he pulled the A3 of that card and also sold it to the same person that bought it, also for $600. But just the odds of doing that, let alone saying it and then doing it, was wild. And we've had that happen so many times over the years. That's why I say, guys, we can affect what you pull in a pack. If you believe, and you guys will know it, you guys might see it over it's hard to kind of put into words because it's weird. It's like some cosmic stuff, cosmic universe stuff that doesn't really have a scientific term. I swear to God, it exists. I don't know what it is, but it exists. It exists. Stop playing about Dan. Let's go, Jerry. Dan's also, and Dan jokes about the rugs, obviously. Dan's pulled some of the biggest hits in the last 3 months on the channel, multiple times over. And rugs are worth more than the cards these days. Yeah, Dan's got a serious collection. Maybe just do some. Dan deserves gold stars. Today was fire. Wish you an amazing evening and day tomorrow. Crystal, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. We will see you very, very soon. Guys, make sure you say good night to Crystal. Short of Fluffy Flareon when I get money next time. Fluffy Flareon plushie. 1 Mewtwo, 1 for Dan. Dan, done. Dan, done. What would you? Yes, sir. How heavy needs to be my pack to ask for shipping? You can ask for shipping at any point you want. So let's say you bought a $10 pack of 151 and you pulled a hollow card and your whole pack went from $10 to 10 cents, for example, right? Maybe you don't want to pay the $13 shipping or whatever we charge to get that 10 cents a bags shipped. Maybe you want it to grow a little bit. Maybe your very next pack has a charge and you go, ship it right now. Ship that right here and right now. Maybe it takes you a little bit of time. Maybe you want a shipment every month. Maybe you want a shipment no matter what you pull. For some people do that. They go, you place their order with shipping and that's what they want, their order and shipping. So it's really up to you. That's a personal decision for whenever you'd like. Marquette, what I can do is on the next stream, I can show you your bag. We can go over some of that stuff. Dan, you're the man. Thank you. Dan also answered. You can ask for shipping whenever. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Completely up to you. I have a Marquette bag right here. And I have some combining to do with a bunch of Marquette bags. So I'm going to put them all together. Looking beautiful. Very fun. Very nice. I believe 3 times. I believe I'm now in the green for Wellness Guy. Let's go, Fluffy Flareon! I'm so happy to hear that. So happy that you had such a fun experience with it. And so happy that we could get that done. Not true. I always expect it and usually don't. It's like, so look at this. Buddy, this is how I look at it. Look at how I look at it. When I'm playing basketball, I expect every shot to go in. But some shots I know are going in. Some shots I know are going in. And I can't, it's like you feel in your heart, in your soul, and like, you know, like I've taken shots and said money and then missed. And kind of knowing I was going to miss it. Because I didn't really feel it, you know, but I still want to just yell money or something. But then there's shots that you know they're going in. That you know they're going in. So it's almost like that, I feel like. But there is also, yeah, there's another thing where I can't explain it, where it's like if you're too confident. I don't know, man. I don't know how to put into words. It's some weird mystical stuff. Yeah, no, Dan is I had to clarify that the other day, Dan. Some people don't get some people are not sure when you're joking or not, but the other day you got like 5 people in chat all at once, and I had to jump in and be like, guys, Dan's kidding. Dan's joking. You're not rich tolerant enough. Oh, too good. Kobe, you burdened me with ideas. Now I'm going to be spending the next week. Yes, let's go, Bo. I'm so happy. Tell me my price. What do I owe you? I want 1 for me, 1 for Jay, 1 for a giveaway. Choices are open, And risk for all due for selling secure the bag. Yes, yeah. You gotta sell it, bro. You gotta bitch because you have a certain goal in mind. If you weren't 5 cards away from one, if we weren't talking about this for the last week as well, like it's on your mind. You're looking at your 151 binder every day, probably every hour at this point. You know exactly what cards you need. You're still extremely curious about the bags that you have here to see if you have some of those cards. You really want that master set done, and you're a master set collector. It's not your first. I think it's a no-brainer too. I think you have to knock that goal out when you have, like, you got the silver platter. You just got needs 5 cards on it. You gotta a card from the silver platter. The silver platter is a UPC, so you gotta actually trade your silver platter for the 5 cards. We'll get Giratina. Thank you, Clayton. My biggest expectation is to get cards when I open. Oh, yeah. So, buddy, also, I agree. I've had times where I don't like. So weird. When you're least expecting it, you'll also hit that. When you're least expecting it, when you don't go in thinking anything in the pack. You should know by now. Maybe we could look into some journey together, and easier to take on, I think, cheaper pack. Interesting. Who's in over the trolling, man? Then we go to the best. I know I'm missing some of the chat, so I'm gonna have to rewatch some of this. Guys, UPP was streaming yesterday. I was watching, I was lurking, I was enjoying. Didn't even know I was there. Didn't even know I was there at the 46-minute mark when he started talking so much. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke for UPP. He gets it. Guys, love custom cards. Absolutely love custom cards. Dapper, I have some beautiful ones to give away. We've given away the Mewtwo from Pokemon Pocket, fully textured. Jay, do I have one close by that Mewtwo? You could do it, so. Go send your price estimate when you get a chance. It might take a few since you're not feeling great right now. Chronic pain is a real pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Bone. I hope you feel a lot better very soon. Hope it goes away. And I hope drawing is therapeutic. If you do decide to get those doodles out of your head today, I hope it makes you feel a lot better. And thank you for hanging out in the meantime. I'm nowhere near computer and covered in clay. Oh, okay. Jay is creating her. All right, sounds good. You got it. All right. Just like shopping groceries, going down the list. Guys, I think it's time. Are we at the end of the stream? I think so. How close are we to running the Giratina event? I released the Giratina custom booster box event on the website today. You guys can't hear my whistles, right? Mike doesn't pick up the whistles. Because if it does, I apologize. If it doesn't, good. Alright, so we got... Okay, so... Very cool. Alright, so Dan, if you are selling your UPC, you could offer it to our Discord or to me. And I think what we're going to do, guys, is call it. I think we're going to call it. We did some very fun rips today. We pulled so many hits today. We pulled our Primo packs. We pulled Altars. We pulled... Oh, man. An Evolving Skies Altar, guys. Evolving Skies, VMAX, Altar, Evolution. Unbelievable. Pristine and clean. And those VMAX Premium collections are still underrated. We showed why once again today. Thank you guys once again for everything. Thank you for your company today. Thank you to everybody, whether you're here for 1 minute or the entire 4 hours and 15 minutes. You are appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Whether you were ripping packs, hunting with us live on stream, or whether you were adding good luck or adding to the conversation, thank you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you, Jay, for jumping on, ripping everything today. Thank you to Mr. Clayton, Mr. Link Dropper in the chat. Thank you, Fluffy Flareon, choosing to rip those packs with us today. Wild Ghost, thank you for the vintage show. Mr. Tim B, going crazy with the Crown Zenith. Tree Frog, untree-leafable. Untree-leafable. Crazy day for Mr. Tree Frog. Can we please get Mr. UPB's channel link in the chat? And UPB, can we please get a message knowing when you're live streaming next? I was hanging out yesterday. I had a blast. You were pulling. Oh, I saw one of your shorts popped up yesterday too. It was pulling so many black bolt illustration rares. I saw so many. I saw the bird, the Fido. I saw so many. So much fun every single time. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And before I throw our ceremonial ball, let's look at it. It's been choked. Everybody can make a wish. If you take a look and you see a shooting star on the screen right now, you are entitled to one wish. Please no more than one wish. If you do more than one wish, your first wish is now void. Okay, so one wish per person. Number 67 out of over 1,000 Pokemon, superpowered Pokemon, standing at 4 feet 11 inches tall. You'd think he's taller. Weighing 155 pounds. From the showing stuff, you would think he's much taller than 4'11. All right. Anyways, 4'11. Illustrated by the one and only Ryuta Fuse. What a cool name, Ryuta Fuse. And let's read a fun fact that we'll all read together. Its formidable body never gets tired. It helps people by doing work such as the moving of heavy goods. Reading that description and seeing the illustration rare for the Chokes Moving Company in 151. Very nice. Feels like we've come full circle again for the 5th time in this live stream. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Kobe. Mineralis.